Alright then, let's get started. Oh, I'm wearing a green shirt and I did not realize. Oop, he just walked away. Now the cat was meowing at my door and I didn't have the mic on at the time. Okay, hold on, let me... Where could I disconnect this real quick? Sup, Zach? How's it going though? I might need to change my shirt. I forgot how close to green this shirt is. So I'm basically going to be like a levitating head, potentially. Potentially. Doesn't matter. Let me just close up the jacket a bit. It won't be too distracting, hopefully. He was mewing. He was looks maxing. Let me post a link on Discord that I'm streaming before we start, so that people know to come check me out. Leave it. It's funny. All right, we'll leave the shirt. We'll leave the shirt. How do I get the channel link? I do this so many times and I still can't remember to do it, like how to do it off the top of my head. Just copy, make a copy of the link. Okay, so enough of this. Enough of this now. We should be good. Let me put my phone in charge and we'll be back to the adventure. Omni-Ender, what's up? I know, right? It's so surreal to think that this game's actually out. Hold on, let me let my cat out. What is it, Majesty? Another cat cameo. She wants to leave the room. Aww. Aww. Precious. We got Prime 4 before GTA 6. Some wild stuff, honestly. Does the saturation on the recording look a bit off, or is that just me? Kind of looks overly saturated. Or is that just me? I can't tell. I don't have any filters on it. It looks overly saturated. Is that just me? I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell if it's sad. Like, my... Hold on, let me see how it looks on my phone. I mean, it looks alright on my phone, I guess. Hmm. I think it's alright. I don't know, it feels a little overly saturated. And maybe I can just... That's not what I want to do. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't mess with this sort of stuff. It is what it is. If it's too much of an issue, maybe we can work on it, but for now... Or that, or maybe it's just my TV making it look a little more dull compared to the actual thing. I didn't really want to do that, but that's cool. Alright, now we can actually hit the missiles here. I see. That was a close one. You could just tank it anyways, you didn't have to time it out too well. But yeah, we already fought. We already did our boss fight in this area. I guess we can feel free to go to the next area. Tower 3. As long as there's nothing else for me to scan. Let's roll! Huh. Can I actually jump? I can't jump. Alright then, what else do we have here? The Autobots. We're talking about like the little rolly dudes. So we just came through here. Battle for transferring Willa from Tower 2 to final certification. Once certification is complete, the vehicle is shipped. Alright then. We don't have the spinner. Huh. Neat. So once we get the spinner, we get like a upgrade or boost or something. That's cool. Alright, so how's everyone been doing so far? Anyone who's here so far? Anyone got any updates about how they feel about the game or whatever, or what's been up? What's this? Full power. Perfect. We did that one. So we needed to activate 1 and 2 to give them full power to activate this, I'm assuming. So we already did that. Display vehicle manufacturing tower. 3 hologram data. Test circuit entry granted. So now we got a new map, a new tower to explore. Looks like a racetrack actually. I'm a little excited to see what's going to happen next. Oh, I'm definitely excited. I've been wanting to play this game all day. But I had to stop myself because, you know, I had things going on and I kind of wanted to save it for the evening where I can stream it. But I really wanted to just hop on the first thing in the morning and just continue playing. Oh, wrong button. Viola spinner. Alright, we got that then. Gosh, she does look slick and sick in that suit. It's all, I love it. Oh, it actually is a racetrack. Combat trials. This area looks really sci-fi looking. I didn't expect this kind of aesthetic in this area. Who needs Mario Kart or F-Zero, honestly? Make a full lap in under 51 seconds? Definitely we can do that. Nah, this is too easy. Hmm, 10 seconds to spare. Not bad. What if this was like the test for Prime Racing game for the Switch too? Dude, low-key, I was kind of thinking about that. Cause like in Jack and Daxter, in the Jack and Daxter series, like they use like the you know, the vehicle segments in the number 2 and number 3 to kind of experiment with making like a Jack racing game, and then they made Jack X out of it. So, oh, we can do. Oh, I didn't. Now we can do the boosting. Oh, there we go. So like honestly, that'd be really dope if they kind of use this as an excuse to kind of, you know, give us some sort of Metroid racing game or something. I feel like a lot of people would be very angry about the idea, just because, you know, it's a different type of gameplay like style. But so far, Retro's got the controls down for like a smooth feeling like racing mechanic. So if they want to make this into like a racing game of some sort, I'll be all for it. Use the power slide. How do I power slide? After boosting, merely press and hold the B button. That's what I did. Immediately press and hold the B button to power slide. I don't think I'm understanding. After boosting, immediately press and hold the B button. Yeah, B button. I'm not understanding. Oh, I gotta let go of the A button first. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Why? Oh wait, I didn't have to let go of the A button. Why wasn't it working for me before? It'd be cool because they can include all the hunters of every game. Yeah, they include all the hunters, some space pirates, like different modeled space pirates from like Prime 1 or Prime 2, some Galactic Federation soldiers. It'd be really cool. Using slowly move forward and back. The music in this game is so godly good. Oh, you're telling me, man. Maybe even Meta Ridley or Dark Samus. Yeah, for the possible racing game, have an SAX like variant also in the game or something. Just, you know, nothing canon. Just add a bunch of interesting like just stuff to cross over. Make maps about different areas in the Metroid series, like a map in Talon 4, a map in Aether, a map on Zebes. It'd be pretty dope, honestly. But yeah, no, you're right, dude. This music is godly. I'm loving it so far. But also, real quick, is the game's not like... Let me know if the game looks too saturated. I don't know if it's just my screen, because... it looks a little saturated in the capture. No, it looks normal on the other screen. I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy. I'm just paranoid. You know, first time streaming, you know, with an Elgato for, like, Switch 2 capture. Yo, AR, oops. I saw that. Scan the viola? Bet. Scan with the viola. I already know how to do that. Oh, I can hold it too. Oops. Oh, I had her actually break it and I just hit it twice. So it is like a boomerang. Yeah, it comes back to you after you launch it. Alright. Use the multi-target functionality. Alright, that's dope. Yeah, I'm really vibing with the music for this track already. Yo, a track in the city underneath Sanctuary Fortress would go so hard. Definitely. I'm like an idea for a track for me that I would like to see is like if they did like the BSL and you just like race through different biomes or environments that we see in the BSL. Go through SRX, go through like the Pyro sector, Aqua sector. I think that'd be really, really dope. How do I drift? Oh no, that's it. Woo! Now we're actually gonna have like a race of enemies now. We've already done the tutorial. Let's do an actual race. I want to do an actual race. Oh, this map looks already more intense. I'm like the first wave of attack targets. Alright. There you are. Ha, gotcha. Shoot, where, do I have a health bar? I didn't even see if I have a health bar. Boom. Dude. Yeah, this music is actually really nice. Feels exciting to be able to like ride this around. Woo! Oh, is there going to be a select site for motorcycle? I hope not. Like, I made the comparison about Arkham Knight and all that with like how they did Deathstroke dirty by making him into a glorified tank battle, but I really don't want that for Metroid. I don't want Silex to be just a tank fight, a bike fight. It's such a lame, it would be such a lame encounter. But I hope not. I hope not. Let's get off the bike. What's this? Mean electric shock. And this is where we get missiles. Okay, let's mark this room in the map with missile. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, how do I zoom out? Where's Tower 3? It was Tower 2. We already got the marker for this one, so we can remove it. Just bullying him. He was just doing his work, and we were just like breaking him. What happened here, though? Unauthorized areas at the lowest discovered. Destruction of this wall has revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Uplink station. Huh. Oh, you survived 3 of those. Sounds a little tough. Without spoiling anything, I will say I enjoyed the Salix fight quite a bit. Alright, please no spoilers, but that's exciting to hear. Well, we all know that he's using the drones to fight for him somehow, so it could be likely. I mean, I guess when you put it that way. Oh, there's a save station. Perfect. Yeah, the whole drone thing was kind of interesting. I don't know what that could imply, but I'm hoping, I mean, I guess it would make sense for him to go out of his way to get a Viola himself. Just to be able to traverse the planet, I'm assuming, since it's something he probably has to do to, you know, for his plans or whatever. But I hope it's not like a... I hope it's not only a Viola fight. Like, I want there to be more to Salix. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, so are these guys just repairing the damage or something? What if should I just leave them alone? I guess I could just leave them alone. Well, I'm sorry for getting in your way. Oops. Let's see. Bedrock blocking the opening of this container with an explosive impact. Dude, I'm sorry. Oh, it was the rats. Alright. Oh, more missiles, bet. So what do you think about Miles? I didn't mind him. I really didn't mind him too much. I thought he was an alright character. Like, well, I don't just mind him. I actually liked him. I thought he was funny. Now, for the most part, I was since we were streaming, I was kind of having fun making fun of him, you know. But like, I generally thought he was a nice character. He was offensive to me. Like, he seemed, I kind of liked his kind of humor, I guess, because he was just quirky, and I kind of like that. And he wasn't in it for that long. Low key, I wish he was in it a bit more, just because I kind of like escorting with him. He kind of made it a little fun, honestly. But I like Miles a lot. I think the whole drama behind him is drastically overblown. Now, if you don't like him as a character or don't like his personality, that's understandable, but saying that him is like he ruined somehow the atmosphere of this game is straight up just ridiculous. He's generally a great character. But I do understand people not liking him a bit just because he kind of does hold your hand a bit. And, you know, I mean, that's alright. Although I've been seeing another like issue of people being like, why is this man telling Samus what to do? She's an experienced bounty hunter. Why is he telling her what to do? And I don't know. I feel like that's a really dumb take to have. Yeah, same here. I'm glad the Federation is being able to be fleshed out. What is happening? It's green energy too. Zelios. Okay, so this is the Helios thing I heard about. Manages the voltage, Volt Forge factory installed to an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Huh. Artificial intelligence and cell can create using organic cells. It was tasked to be an administrator over the Volt Forge. Through and beyond extinction a little more, and with factory output, persistent intelligent contact with the Metroid. Fusion with the Metroid prevents the Alias from making decisions, causing the destructions to be forgotten before it has modified itself for battle. Huh. That's interesting. Yo, ZDS, what's up? Ready for the boss fight right here. Metroid Fusion confirmed? Every time I see the word fusion, I just think of Metroid Fusion. Okay, so what's the strat with this guy? What's the strat? Just break panels? Oh, what is this? Ooh, that's... Oh, I forgot to jump. I like this guy's animation so far. It's pretty dope. Oh shoot. Damn, I'm suck at dodging. Damn, why am I not dodging? I'm pressing the B button. Why am I not dodging? Is it because I'm holding the charge button? Is it eating my delay somehow? I need health, I need health. There we go. Damn, I jumped again. I'm not getting the hang of this dodging. I can't dodge. I can't dodge. I don't know why. Oh, and dodge. Yeah, that's... I'm pulling my famous Gohan impression, just forgetting to dodge. I'm low-key trying to also farm for health since I've had a bad beginning already and I wanted to get more health since I'm already down one E-tank. What is this? A net? That's dope. Why am I jumping instead of dodging? I don't know what I'm... I've been dodging alright previously. Am I just doing it wrong now? I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering how to do things. Okay, there we go. I don't know what was wrong with me. Maybe it just wasn't locking, like, I wasn't realizing I wasn't locked on or something. Damn, and I still somehow got hit. I'm still getting hit. This is not a good start for the fight. That's definitely true. Still hit me. Okay. Dude, there we go. Damn, I still got hit by that. Damn. Oh, that was like a solar beam, basically. Dodge. Dodge! Damn. God, this is so much. Okay, more health, more health. We're actually doing pretty good on health. Damn. You're almost dead, you're almost dead. Oh my god. So many lasers. Whew. Tab B while holding on the control stick left or right to strafe. If anyone has played Castlevania here, this boss reminds me a lot of Legion. I don't recall a boss named Legion. But I haven't played Castlevania in a while. Mostly played like Symphony of Nights, Descendant of Sorrow, whatever was on the Game Boy Advance. This boss looks hard to beat. It looked hard, but honestly, my only issue is I didn't realize I was forgetting how to dodge or something. Enable standing on the surface of materials. Oh, okay. We got the psychic boots, and we get the space jump boots of the bubble boss from Zelda. Which bubble boss? The only water boss I can think of right now is like the one from Ocarina of Time in the water dungeon. Say what you will about Zelios though, but I thought, or Helios, or Zelios, but he's a lot better than Helios. I like this version of that boss better. Now we got another key. Majora. I know what you're talking about, but I can't visualize the boss for some reason. There's the goat thing. There's the masked warrior with the swords from the forests. The giant worms. You gotta wear the big growing mask to fight. But I can't visualize the water one. Whew. Wait, was there anything I can scan before I leave? Alright. It's a mini boss. Alright, then maybe that's why I'm not can't really recall too well. I haven't played like Majora's Mask or anything like that in forever also. Relatively recently I played like the Game Boy Zelda games, the Oracle Seasons, Ages, and Link's Awakening, just for the fun of it. But besides that, it's been a while since I played an actual Zelda game. On Switch 2? Yes, I am. Kind of had to if I wanted to stream it, because the only other console I have here is the Switch Lite, and I didn't want to play like Metroid on a Switch Lite because I don't think it'd look so good, and it won't be able to stream since I don't have the connection to even like stream on a Switch Lite. Ooh. And I figured if I'm buying a new console like to stream, I might as well just go straight to the Switch 2 instead of buying another Switch 1. Dude, I missed the space jump. So I guess Zelios was interfaced in this whole mechanical thing. It would scan like the completed violas and like send it off to be, wherever. But I guess once it got fused with a Metroid, it went rogue, broke out of its containment, and just kind of went down there and just kind of was doing its own thing for some reason. Which is interesting. I kind of thought this was going to imply that Silex came here and stole it or something, but it just went rogue on its own, and after being absorbed by that Metroid, and just kind of, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Anyways, let's save. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully you can. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I don't know. I was only able to get this because there was like I was able to get it for like the Cyber Monday, Black Friday deal and all that. But I'm pretty sure after the holidays, I'm pretty sure they would also be like marked down a bit too. Oh, I can change. I didn't see that. Prime 4 is going to be a long game. I don't think this is the spoiler, but I have 4 hours in and I only have 4 energy tanks and 50 missiles. I think I also have 3 energy tanks, and I think I only have like 35. Yeah, 35 missiles. Where do I go from here? What's my objective here? This is test circuit 2, test circuit 3, this is certification. Okay, we're in certification. I guess we just go to security then. Alright. You're a bit further than I am. Are you in the next area? Are you just exploring the desert, or where are you? Also, I hope I don't spoil the game if I accidentally get further to where you're at or catch up to you or whatever. Oops. There we go. So what's the plan now? I have the viola now. I guess we go back to track 1? Tower 1 maybe? Alright. Oh, there's a big jump! That's dope. So this is the tower we were in before. Oh. There, he took a full health tank from me. Oh my god. Currently maintenance mode active using the bomb link slot. Alright then. Oh, we can space jump up there. Okay, now that we got the space jump, we can actually do some actual platforming. You already 100%ed this game? That's crazy. You must have been grinding out the whole game. Honestly, I probably would have too if I didn't have work or whatever. Enjoyed every second of it. That's awesome to hear. Oh, let's go! She must absolutely love the idea of like motorcycling back instead of having to run all the way back to the desert. And this is what we seen in the trailer. Also, we can double jump, so is there anything hidden around here? That looks like a... No, it's just a transport and something right there. Hmm. Finally, the desert, the viola. Alright. It's definitely the longest game. I could have beaten Prime 1 and Prime 2 within the time I played Prime 4 so far. I definitely agree with you on that, but also feel like I'm taking my time here a lot longer than I normally would, because I'm exploring everything, I'm scanning everything for the first time. I'm double and triple checking environments that I've been through just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like if this was Prime 1, I'd already be like, alright, we got everything from Pandrona Drifts, I'm ready to go out. I know there's nothing else here, let's keep on going. Efficient way to get a Magmore Caverns, here, I can scan this later, don't really care, it's like that kind of mentality, but... The Prime Form definitely just like kind of taking my time. Just making sure I'm not missing anything and just kind of taking it all in. I'm pretty sure by like the third or fourth playthrough I'll be more efficient and be like, alright, we know what to do, we know what to miss, we know what not to miss, let's get out of here. Oh wait, oop. What's my boy Miles McKenzie got to say? Oh damn, never mind. Yeah, I definitely got some hours on it, especially if you read all the scans. Boo, generic open world, Breath of the Wild, 0 out of 10, terrible. Can you believe that this desert is barren like a desert? Who plays a game like this? What's that? What are these little egg things? Up to me, you say? Plant morphology. Huh. Looks like a rock. Okay. So where do we go? Entrance to Fury Green. Entrance to the Chrono Tower. I don't know what this is. Master Teleport Key. And this one. Oh, there's a third one too. Unapologetic pretty. I love the Soul Valley. Just wish I had the amiibo for music. Feels empty. What's up, Steamburger? Empty is so bland. Boo. There are millions of grains of sand. Graphics is so bad. Now I did hear about the Oh, control on the map. I did hear about like the you need the Viola amiibo to be able to, or the Salix amiibo, one of the two, to be able to listen to music. And like I can't lie, that does sound kind of a bummer because like you're rolling through these dunes. I'd hope to be able to hear some sick music. Oh, the controls feel so good though. It genuinely feels so good. Oops. This is the capsule we came from. Woo! Like a little background music would definitely go a long ways right now because it's fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like how it feels. Like all the runes and everything. I'm pretty sure we'll find enemies. Well, like some music would definitely have helped, and having that locked behind amiibo, yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer, honestly. Oh, does that boost my speed? What's this? Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sands pool surface. Its sources can be freed with a strong pull. Ah, we don't have the grapple beam. Place a marker there.
Time to find the next teleporter key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon? Might be a good place to start.
No duh. Something here. Where's my Lumen off the radio? Yeah, like where's... It'd be so cool to be able to like kind of have some tracks. Like, what if there was like the main Soul track, like Soul Desert track you can play, but if you have the amiibos, maybe you can actually pick between a couple of tracks, some remixes of old classic Prime music. I love to be able to hear like, you know, the Bog Wastelands like as a background track for this, or like the theme of like Rundus's boss theme in the background as like a, you know, an option. You know, like, don't make music as a whole locked behind it, but just, you know, special music. Like, special musics that pay reference and homage to the previous Metroid games. Oh, shoot. That's right. Force field. Interesting, interesting. What's this? Lemorn made locking device. The lock can be removed if it was exposed to a surge of electricity. Ah, we don't have the wave beam though. Alright, let's mark this under another special point of interest. Now that we got the space jump, maybe we can go back to the Green Fury and actually because I know there's a space that had like the space jump boots, the space jump on platforms that we can jump on. Prime 4 had Samus Amiibo, the only one I didn't pick up. Yeah, is it the Prime Form Samus Amiibo? Oh, I thought it was like the Silex or the Viola one. Chrono Towers feels a little shy. Yeah, it's just a little nervous. It doesn't want any visitors right now. It's not socially ready yet. Give it some time though. Oh, that sick sand kick. Oh, underground save station? Let's see how that looks like. Huh, cool. That's cool. It's interesting. Looking at how the footage looks, it does. I'm still on the whole thought process that it looks a little saturated, but I guess it looks fine. So where should we go first? I guess we should go to like the lava place, maybe, potentially. Just because I like to see if they have a Magmar Caverns like theme for the lava place. We can backtrack to the Fury Green a bit later. What is that? Varmus, crustacean living in Soul Valley. They travel by diving and swimming underneath sands. Are they peaceful? They look like little, like, dolphins. It said crustacean, but they look like dolphins. Where are they? Are they gone? Did I scare them away? Aww. They're adorable looking. They're so adorable, oh my god. I go a little slow? What's up, dude? Are they afraid of me? So sweet. I'm not crazy. Does the beam look normal? Does the beam have a noticeably lower fire rate? The beam feels alright to me. I know the missile is a little slower than normal, but the beam feels alright to me. How long have you been streaming? Oh, what's up, Storm? About an hour. We've been streaming for about an hour. You didn't miss too much. We did fight the boss in the Volt Forge. It was Zelios, but aside from that, though, we just barely got to the desert and we're just kind of exploring for now. What is this? A Lemorn priest and sculptor who gazes the direction of the Chrono Tower. Some stone ever operates by using psychic energy. That's definitely the Chrono Tower. And we need a locking mechanism. Woo! Look at the little guys, though. I love them. Woohoo! Oops, I thought I could go up that ramp. Oh, more green crystals. Oops. Also find it interesting that the inventory icon in the pause menu uses the Dread Metroid helmet. Is that the Dread Metroid helmet? It is more sharper and angular than how it normally is for the Prime games. But I think that's cool. Oh, her hand glows so prettily in the dark. Potted craft by ancient Lemorn pilgrims who decorated for decoration or for hold offerings can be shattered with little effort. So what do we have here? But that's cool if they like you're able to like share assets with each other. Did you hear that Netflix apparently bought Warner Brothers? Yeah, I did. It's people are kind of worried that it's gonna like mess up the movie industry or whatever because of Netflix having like something as big as Warner or whatever with all their IPs and all that. It could kind of screw some things over. I'm personally, I don't know, like HBO Max has been kind of weird with how they've been handling like their own stuff. But I also don't trust Netflix a lot with like keeping the service like, accessible and relatively cheap, so it could be a little bad. But look at all these green crystals. So like they knew that we would be coming here to grab these crystals. That's interesting. I guess it's their prophecy or something. Ooh, what's this? How do we get in there? Oh, never mind. I see. I just saw where it was. Wee. All right, bet. Today's Saturday, right? Okay, it's Saturday. I was making sure it's not Sunday for work tomorrow. This is cool though. Look a little. It's pretty cool. Nope. Make you get some green crystals. Those things are gonna upgrade for your weapons. I can upgrade my weapons with the green crystal? Like what, like just basic, oh, it's stronger for increased rate of fire, or is it an actual legit upgrade? Either way, cool, cool.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Airtime, that's dope. We need the boost ball, or this. I mean, yeah, we need the boost ball, and we don't have that one yet. What's this over here, though? You should check if you have enough to upgrade your weapon in the menu. The beam weapons. Let's see. I have the little sliver that's a little bigger than last time, but it's still not a lot. We just barely started exploring the map, so we don't have really a lot. Damn, this is gonna be a huge map to explore. Jesus. Excited to see what we can find in here. Oh, new wasps. Sandsheen. Alright. They look like war wasps to me. Oh, they're the hives. You're just standing there. Large shot expansion increases maximum shot ammo. What shot ammo are we using? Come on, let me scan you. Ah, oh, whatever. This is getting exciting, honestly. Alright. Lava area. So we're going to the mountain volcano. Heat strap. Absorbs green energy gel. Oh, that's far. Green energy seeping from the rock surface. The green energy is planet's magma. In the planet's magma is filtered out of the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Significant leak. Huh. Should I touch it? That was practically a full health bar. Oh my god. Give me some health. What are these guys? Swarm flyers. Not even any health drops? That's crazy. And this looks like a face hugger. Or quadroid. It is a reptile. Because the quadroids, they have like, you know, they're made of leech and reptile DNA. And that kind of looks like a quadroid. And it consumes energy. Oh, maybe this could potentially be what the Alemix used to create the quadroid, like this little, specifically this little guy right there. Big if that was true. Ooh, more missiles. Let's go. It's a sub-weapon. It's for different alternatives to the missiles. Oh, we got different alternatives for missiles? Like what, like the ice missile? Don't spoiler it. No spoilers. But what, like the ice missiles? Like we got like what, plasma with missiles or something? No, it's not what I wanted to do. They are a little furry, those little guys. We need the spinner for that. You'll find it when you find it. I'll leave it to our imagination. You're in the right area for it anyways. Ah, bet. You chose right then. The only reason I even went to like, well, aside from like wanting to see if there's any Magmore Cavern music, but like we had ZDS Zodice in the chat talked about like he went to the lava area but now in the ice area, so I figured I'd go to the lava area. Just in the off chance that if he's still in the chat or whatever, I'm not gonna spoil whatever. Or if he pops in again. Vehicle ramp, corroded, oof. So there's like a mining operation going on down here then. Ooh, this looks like where like you'd get like the area's name. Bridge constructed by Lamorne, the machine era used for material deliveries. Can be initiated with kinetic energy from the viola. Yep, here it is. Flare pool. You got Fury Green, Chrono Tower, Flare Pool, Volt Forge. I love like the general names of these areas. It's not as alien as like, you know, Magmore Caverns or Torvis Bog or, you know, or whatever, but Fury Green, Volt Forge, Flare Pool. I like it. You can go down here. What's with the green and the lava, though? That's the green energy they were talking about, right? High-powered explosive is required to clear the blockage. I'm assuming that's when we like power bombs or something. High-power explosives. This game is so vibes. You're telling me, man. Upgrade required to traverse lava. So we will get a gravity suit then. Variants, alternative. And again, of course, I keep on repeating this, but you know, let me know in the chat if like the music's too low or too high, voice too low, too high, picture weird or whatever. Just to make sure everyone can enjoy like how this looks so far. Okay. Launch. His arm. It's him. Ah, you devious guy. Oh. Oh. Make tight turns by turning while pressing Z. So then what's the plan now? Like if we can't... Is there another way we can do this? Are we going to try to boost up like one of the slopes or something? It says speed limited, so I don't think that's the plan here. Akira bike slide, heck yeah. I wonder if that's, you know, because, you know, we already saw about the robot taking the form of Silex Rudder, but I wonder if that's, first of all, if that's actually him up there somewhere in the forge, and second of all, was he just waiting at the control table, just waiting for us to come through, being like, alright, she's gonna come through, and the second she comes through, I'm just gonna pull the bridge off her. Like, is he, like, what if he didn't even go to the forge? Would he just still be waiting there until, like, we went somewhere else? You can't just have the motorcycle without having a Akira slide. Absolutely. It's obligatory at this point. In every show, every media, if you have a bike, you gotta do an Akira slide. Oh, I thought that was Silex for a second. Actually, no. Take that. I just realized you're playing as Samus into a game where she has psychic powers, where Samus rides a motorcycle. Psychic powers and motorcycles? Definitely Akira. If it was Miles McKenzie riding it, I don't know about that. If it was Miles, he'd probably like trip over himself trying to do the slide or something. I love Miles, but he's not a badass. He's just kind of a little goofy. And we love him for it. We love him for it. What's this right? Oh, dumb little... Aw, you're such a furry little guy. I'll let you live. For now. Large box. What's this up here? Conflicted to see which side we should go to. Oh, save station, bet. Whew. Was Retro Studios watching Akira when they wrote the plot for this game? I'm more than confident. I'm pretty sure most of the team who even like worked on this probably saw Akira. At this point, like, you know, if you're a general fan of anime, who hasn't seen Akira? It's baked into like everything, like any kind of show that has like a bike. It's a cool reference to pull off. Lamorne Phazon Torch. Of Plasma Torch, not Phazon Torch. Watch this be where we get the plasma beam from. Waste material. Alright, alright. They're effectively indestructible. Alright. What else can we scan? Demolition crane. Oop. Oh, you're the lava one, but instead of, or you're the spiky one, but you shoot lava probably. Pyramite, single eye. All right. Reminds me of the other guys. God, there's so many enemies. The Bristlewurst. Except this guy blows up instead of spitting projectiles. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shoot. They're like creepers. God, how many missiles you guys take? I'm not affected by missiles? Ah! Damn, he still got me. $20. It's glowing red though. What the? Damn, these guys are annoying already. Dang right, give me a yellow one. It wouldn't be glowing if it wasn't important, right? Can be destroyed with a diffused oscillation wave blast of psychic energy. Is it this? Psychic energy, it's oscillating. Nope, that's not what it was. Alright then. Oh, we do get it here. We probably do get it. I feel he would be more likely to crash a bike before doing something awesome. Miles, I definitely think he'd be probably crash a bike. But again, we love him for it. He tries, he's not gonna succeed, but you know, we're here for him, we support him. Samus leaves. Samus, leave me alone. Ding. Oh yeah. Leave me alone. Akira. Such a silly movie that got really dark and honestly kind of traumatizing the first time I saw it. Nemorin made circuitry of the plasma torch. Is it actually our plasma beam? Oh wait, fire chip. Chip might be Nemorin, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 higher, can modify this chip and integrate it to your suits. Hey, Miles, isn't Miles like class 4? Oh, I thought it was safe if it was class 4 here. I think he said he was like class 4 or something. He's in Fury Green, right? Like he should still be over there. Let's go see if he can help. I think he's a dead end anyway, so I don't think he can do anything here. Let's save real quick. I actually haven't seen Akira yet. I've been meaning to though. What I don't like about Akira is that apparently there's more to the story if you read the manga, and I haven't read it because you know I haven't read it, and just the ending of it was just kind of weird to me. Like it didn't feel like a definitive conclusion, I guess. So I guess you're supposed to read the manga to get the full story or whatever, but. But yeah. I can't. Oh shit. And then there's lava here. I haven't seen Akira yet. I've been meaning to go through. I've seen all of the One Piece, but can't find myself to watch Akira. Yo, Fabian, what's up? Was it worth the wait? Honestly, it generally has been. Like, I don't know, like, of course, you know, I'm pretty sure you've seen the discourse online yourself and all that about, like, you know, the game being terrible because of the Marvel writing of, like, one character in the desert, but it's honestly been pretty dope so far. Gameplay is super fun. I love the psychic abilities. The motorcycle is pretty cool for the most part. And honestly, I'm just happy to be able to play a Prime game for the first time in a while. And what do you mean I can't read? I read the Metroid manga. That's the only anime manga thing I should be interested in. But absolutely worth the wait. It was. It's perfect, honestly. Well, I wouldn't say perfect. Because there's no other Prime Hunters in this game. If Candon returned, if Weevil returned, if Trace returned, like all the Prime Hunter gang characters, it'd be peak. It would be Metroid Prime peak. Oh, here comes Miles. That's what we're doing. You didn't have to tell me. Ugh. Helpful character trying to be helpful in the story of Metroid? Awful. I don't want help. I want to be lost. I don't know, like I do see people talking about like they don't like Miles like interrupting, I guess, but I don't know, it feels like the Metroid Prime 1, like you know, the ship giving you directions during the Prime trilogy. You know, giving you hints of where to go, but just, you know, just a little bit more personality to it. It's not just like an AI robot from the ship being like, you know, what was the line? Something like, just a message, like, point of interest detected and just tells you where to go. Woo! I love these dunes. What's this right here? Oh, do I need like the... Yep, shock thing, whatever. We are the Metroid Prime hunters. We are Metroid. What's this over here? Oh yeah, we need some electricity or some grapple whip thing to do. Oop! Enemy. Ooh. Let's scan it, let's scan it, let's scan it. Marauder. A prototype anti-griever weapon. What were grievers again? Marauders are the anti-sand griever battle mechanoids designed for surviving Lamorne's technicians following Great Tragedy. What is the Great Tragedy? It was just them kind of almost killing their planet because of them overdoing their resources. What were grievers? I feel like we definitely heard that phrase before, but I just don't remember where. Oh yeah, the little jungle guys. All right, yeah. I was like, I remember Griever. I don't remember exactly where, but I remember hearing Griever. All right, let's get out of here. So does that imply there's sand grievers out here then? Oh, that missile goes far. So how do we get to the... How do we get to... Probably should have set a waypoint or something. Oh, I guess we just go more up. The Jungle Grievers. Honestly, it's a little Metro Halo coded with the Federation troopers. I guess, but I don't mind it. Halo is honestly solid. If the main issue is that it feels a little Halo coded, then I don't think that's much of an issue. So as I remember seeing people talk about Metroid Prime 1 taking inspiration from Halo when it first got released, because, you know, the first person shooter comparisons or whatever. So that's cool. They were grieving it. Jungling even. Oh, we missed some more green. Oh, we didn't miss any green. How many crystals do I gotta get? Like, is it a bunch? Also, what's... Oh! This is from the trailer. What is this? What is this? I've been wanting to explore this for, like, the second we got here. That first aim. Gotcha. Oh, there's still more. Are you still here? Oh my god, where are you? Why are you still circling around? Are you playing on a Switch 2? I absolutely am. I bought the Switch 2 a couple days ago because I've only had like the I had the Switch 1 back at home, but then after boot camp or whatever, I bought the Switch Lite, you know, because I didn't want to buy another Switch again. But now that now that I got a capture card and Elgato, I don't have the setup to capture from a Switch Lite, and I didn't want to waste money buying a Switch 2, so I figured just or waste money on another Switch 1, so I figured just buy a Switch 2. Looks fantastic on the Switch 2. And I got it, and I'm freaking streaming with a console. It's so dope. There you are. Oh, it is a Sandgriever. I was just joking about that. Sandgriever, alright. They do look like a cross between a xenomorph and a predator, which is really dope. Did you deflect that? Okay, what can we do? What can we do here? Oh, we need the psychic lasso. It's cool though, Galactic Federation. You can't fall into the crevice. Miles honestly wasn't that terrible. I know that he's going to be around for a long time, and he's hardly even annoying. Yeah, he's not even that annoying. Like, he's just there for like 20 minutes, like at the beginning of the game, and that's about it. He's like the Navi of like this game, honestly, when you really think about it, from Ocarina of Time. Like, he's not even that bad. I like him, and I like his quirky character. Quirky. So we can't explore that until we get the last one. There's a lot of stuff we can't do without most of the upgrades. A lot of endgame exploring gotta do. More crystals, more crystals, more crystals. Oop, wrong button, wrong button. Okay, so they do heal up your energy, or your boost energy. That's dope. Woohoo! That was airtime. Okay, we've gotten a lot of crystals. Are we like kind of close to like getting a portion of it filled up or something, or? You'll be given an automatic message saying that you have enough green. Oh. You're still here. The movie's over. Go home. What was that? Oh, we're talking about the little robot dude that was following us around. Yeah, dang, we're not even halfway through the first segment. I kind of want to grab more green crystals while we're out here, since we're gonna go to the Fury Green anyways. But I guess we'll be backtracking a bit anyways, regardless. So won't be that much of an issue. Oh damn. I don't care about those guys. We can just leave them be. Hmm. He's grieving it, sanding potentially. I wonder what the ice scraper is gonna be like. Oh, they do be grieving, be icing a bit. What does this do? Oh no, we're back in the rocket again. Welp. I guess we're going. Oh no, we're supposed to go here. I thought the rocket would send us back the other direction. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. He's just a Samus fanboy, which is completely understandable. I mean, yeah, like, I made a comment about this, but it's like a soldier meeting Captain America. Like, you hear about this individual who's doing so much for the effort on their own and all that, and you finally get a chance to meet them. Like, you're gonna fanboy a bit. I played on the Switch 1 version, and I can't believe how well it runs. It was optimized. It looks and plays amazingly. That's what I've been hearing a lot too. Like, I haven't heard anyone complain at all about the Switch 1 version, that it runs just as well as like the Switch 2. Just a little, I guess, just a little less, graphical fidelity, but like, it's the old console, and if it runs well, then it's honestly really great. Ooh, more missiles. It's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. No, I get the reference. He's still here. Also, like, Deadpool makes a reference to that at the end of the first movie too. Magus is playing Prime 4 as well. Nah, we don't care about the spores. We've already seen everything here. Oh wait. While we're still here, let's remove our blinker here. There we go. Miles, I'm home.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit. It seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. The Warren tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
He's being helpful. I like it.
Ta-da!
Stop yapping.
Give her a try.
Ta-da! What kind of a character does that? Ruins the tone of Metroid. Absolutely horrible. Fire shot. So it's not the plasma beam, it's now just the fire shot? Consumes 1 ammo shot. Oh. So it's like the dark and light beams from like Prime 2. Dude!
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
He nodded at him. See, there's a level of respect now. Like, you know, she doesn't hate him. She's like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's the little things like that that I literally like about the character. You can't even charge it until you find an additional upgrade on it. All right then. Honestly, I don't mind that. More upgrade, like more reason to like get upgrades and all that. So did I go down? Oh, that animation looks so dope. That is so cool looking. And then we have 30 ammo for it. How do I use it though? Oh, so it's like the missile. I have so many excited feelings about that. Don't tell me what to do, Miles. Nah, I'm joking. I love him. And its charge version isn't all that impressive, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like as though the light and dark beam had charge effects, had been charge attacks. I honestly feel though that the light and dark beam had been charged attacks than the first launch. I don't. I don't fully understand what you mean by that. Oh, better. The difference with the light and dark beam though already is like, you know, their primary beam weapons, like, oh, those grievers. Stupid autocorrect. Better charge attacks. The only issue, like, I don't know too much yet of how these, like, the fire shot works or whatever, but, like, it seems like it's replacing, it's like a missile type, basically, but the light and dark beam are actual beam types. And if you ran out of those beams, or, I don't know. First, let me see how this feels first, before I start making opinions and ideas and thoughts or whatever. Ooh, what's this? Zelios. Not all Lemorn controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never cleared, endless lightning sliced the skies, and the winds and rain raged, our foretellers laid foundation of the machine era. There are 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky, and there became the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land in spinning wheels. But this harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lemorn people, and that's why Lemorn technologists created artificial life forms to oversee the towers, known as Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lemorn. With command of electricity flowing through the towers and machines connected to them, it could allow its directive as it choose. Even now, in the machine era since long past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lemorn. Damn! And after being controlled by Metroid, it kind of lost... It lost its ability to really think for itself like that. Damn, that's actually interesting. Then Abrax here. Where's the other boss? It was Carvex. That's interesting. In the scan with the Zelios, it has like the actual Metroid in it. As if, was the Metroid in the actual center core of it? Huh. They do be grieving. Okay, it does chip damage. Alright. Just like the plasma beam, but that's really cool. Huh. That's pretty cool. Alright then. Do I have anything marked in the map to explore further up here? Something up there. I know that's an electricity thing. Fire door. I know there's some webbed areas more up north that we can burn away to get access to some items. But we might have to do that later. I kind of want to see, now that we got the ice shot or fire shot, where we can go from there.
Hey, welcome back.
How you doing, Ian? I mean, Miles. I keep on calling him Ian. I don't know why.
I've been busy too. Check it out.
What's up?
I patched this hollow table directly into the Lemourne terminal. Ah! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemourne tech. You find anything useful? Bring it back here so I can take a look.
Look, that's silly. Look, if you don't like talking to NPCs or whatever, you can just ignore him. But like, if if people who are looking for more little interactions like that, that's funny. That's cute. Not cute, but that's just adorable, If you don't like Miles, just deal with him for 20 minutes and just don't talk to him unless you're outside of objective things. But if you want a little bit more personality in your little environments, there you
Fire
go.
shot will burn enemies and melt ice. Might be useful in the snowy mountains.
And plus, I guess he'd be helpful for people who are just new to the series too. Because again, like the last Prime game was like 2000 and I can't remember the year off the top of my head. It's like 17 years or so, I think. Oh, these grievers are really grieving. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to get through. Holy shoot. Rose Maverick saying, what's up? The viola suit looks too cool. Look, I love the viola suit. I really do. But I'm not the biggest fan of the color red. Design-wise, it's cool, but I feel like the light suit is better with this aesthetic of like the smooth, round, design to it. If it was a different color, maybe it might be probably one of my favorites too, but it's that color, man. But red and purple do look really slick regardless together. What's this one? Okay, we got the ice lock and then the electricity lock. And we got more tablets. But the viola suit is pretty amazing so far. If you had not yet mastered elemental powers, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. For those who wield the powered elements shall explore the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. My name is Ivan. More than a Lemourne priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. The elements of fire burst forth in this world, and the first element Lemourne learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Ooh, very fascinating sounding. Pressure plate? Alright. What's that right there? Did it really just stop there? Is there more of these? Oh, okay, I see. God, these controls like damn. Hold on. Come on, no. Then back down. Nope. Okay, this is kind of getting annoying. How do I effectively control this? Is there another channel I can take this through? Nope. There we go. There we go. That was a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Do. Oh, what's that? Okay, shot expansion. Dope. Hemispherical metal lid will open once all 3 devices linked to it have been activated. Statue of Lemorne Priest inscribed, when her holds all 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear the new light of life. Can I grab it? I guess not. Well, I guess once we get the other elemental items, I guess we can start. We can do whatever we need to do here. Does anyone else feel like the Viola suit looks a lot like a biker? Oh, that's crazy. Like a biker jumpsuit? It honestly does. When I think in one of the trailers when it first got revealed, I made like a statement about like how it kind of looks like a biker suit or like a track suit or something. It's all sleek and smooth. So yeah, I definitely see that. I definitely see this being like a track suit or a biker suit basically. Aerodynamic and everything. I don't think you have nearly enough stuff to operate the things in the room. I mean, we were able to do this puzzle at least. Just gotta grab the ice shot and plasma shot. Oh. That's funny. Do 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 do. All right. Real quick, let's see the poll. I haven't checked this poll the whole time. Was Miles as bad as you thought or heard? 76% said no. Ah, that's a nice amount. 17 votes. All right, that's good to hear. Again, once the controversy and the hype of Prime 4 kind of dies down a bit, I hope like people are more, I guess, more willing to just hear out, you know, the positives of the game or whatever. It's been a couple days already, and I still get occasional comments of people being very, very mad about like Miles still for whatever reason. But you know, it's what it is too. It's what you expect for the first couple days or whatever. Hold on. It just looks a little saturated. It just keeps on, I keep on looking back on it. It just looks saturated. And I just don't know why. I want to desaturate it, but I still gotta figure out how to do like the capture card stuff. This isn't like this Elgato capture card I got is new to me. This is like the first time I'm actually using it with these streams for the past 3 days. So maybe there's a setting or something I gotta like flip on and make the colors seem more accurate. Or maybe I'm just paranoid because of the computer screen or whatever. But I want to make sure it doesn't look bad. Where are we going? Hold on, what's this over here? Oh, this is the fire shot stuff. Low ammo. Oh no. Well, at least we got more now. Yo, hey, how's it going? I'm a huge fan of your Metroid fan theories. Hey, yo, thanks, man. Happy to hear, honestly. Have you been enjoying Prime 4 yourself recently, or like seen playthroughs, or what are your opinions on Prime 4 right now? Was it Hamir White? 7807. But it's always nice to hear that people like the fan theories or whatever. It still looks really red on my screen. Like, it still looks nice, it's crisp, it just looks saturated. On my screen it looks more natural with the browns, but the browns in the recording look really red. Are we back in Fury Green? Oh, we are really back in Fury Green. Oh my god, we're at the beginning. Oh, okay, that's cool. Another way to, like, another entrance. I mean, since now we're here, I mean, there is a couple areas I know we can explore now. Now that I've got the plasma shot and the jump boots. God, these grievers really do be grieving, though. Oh my god. I've never played actually played the Prime games before, except for Prime Pinball. But I've always enjoyed Metroid. Hey, that's all that matters, honestly. Hey, and also at least you played Prime Pinball. Like, to a lot of people, that's like the greatest game of all time. Can't go wrong with pinball. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I not get like shot ammo? Because I've not seen anyone drop any shot ammo recently. Yep, there's the plasma, the space jump section. Oh my god, they be grieving. Heck yeah, pinball gives me good memories of the old DSi. I still hold up to this day. I have a copy of Prime Pinball 2 in my collection. Prime Pinball as well in my collection. And yeah, it's pretty solid, honestly. Now, personally, I'm not a big fan of like arcade games like that, like pinball games. But Prime Pinball is definitely really enjoyable, just because I like the little Metroid twist it does to the whole formula. I just wish there was more maps in Prime Pinball. Oh, there we go. Finally, like ammo. Okay, that one's a large one. I'll rescan that one. I could have sworn there was like a spider web around this area. No. Hmm. Oh, his antenna's still there. Life signs diminishing due to severance of... Damn, that thing's still alive technically? That's insane. God, these guys are insane. Oh my god. Get out of here. Where are the spiderweb ones? Try and tank all the hits. Might as well save. Did Metroid Prime 3 have any bomb puzzles, or was it just Prime 1? I can't remember. You got the Rumble Pack with it? Nah, you're lucky. I have the Primball with me, but I don't have the Rumble Pack. I've been meaning to buy it, but I don't have. No, I do have a DS. I do have a regular DS with me. I mostly play my 3DS, and there's no, Game Boy slot for that, so I never bothered. But I've been wanting to buy the Rumble Pack to actually experience how it felt with the little Rumble. Oh, I thought there was an area here that had spider webs. Grievers. Aw, man. No? Huh. Even went crazy. I could have sworn there was like a wall that had spider webs on it. Alright, we'll just get back then. We'll just head back to our mission. Oh my god. Run, run! The way she just walks inside a little tunnel, turning to a brisk jog. There were many games I used the Rumble Pack to my knowledge. No, there really wasn't. Seriously, I'm just thinking about Star Fox is making me depressed. Dude, Star Fox hasn't had a new games in years. They're constantly having to retell the same Star Fox 1 story because Star Fox Zero is a remake of Star Fox 64 on the 3DS, and that as well as a remake of like the original Star Fox. Star Fox Command had like all those weird endings, so like I don't remember even which one was considered canon out of all the possible endings you could have gotten in Command, so it's not a fun time to be a Star Fox fan, but that's how it felt like to be a Metroid fan. Star Fox will have its time. I've had a new game series that continued the story in decades. It used to feel like F-Zero, Star Fox, and Metroids were Nintendo's neglected trio of the franchise. Dude, if you think like Captain Falcon is basically a Smash Bros. Character at that point, yeah. Oh shoot. Green Rain? Oh, the Grievers. Are they mutating? What's happening? Is this like Stardew Valley with like the green rain that kind of just does things randomly? Green energy showers from have strength variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. Okay, so the green energy is making them stronger. Alright, that's a little interesting. I can imagine being locked in a room with Fox and Falcon until she gets that letter in the job interview. Poor F-Zero fans though. It really sucks to hear that Nintendo even said they're not making a new F-Zero game until they can find like a cool, like a good gimmick or a great way to continue the series. And now we're like 3 consoles past that, and we're still here with no F-Zero game. We can run the viola, forgot. So where to now? I guess with the fire shop, we can go to the ice place now, right? Woo! Oh, I'd love to see that sand get kicked up. Woo-hoo. Ooh, what's this? It's red too, so maybe we can use our shot on it. No. I'll lock in on him? Ah, whatever. F-Zero, Metroid, and Star Fox have always felt like Nintendo's OG sci-fi trio to me. What's even cooler is like, there's like slight references between the 3 of them being in the same universe too. Because I remember like F-Zero, in F-Zero there's like a reference like Justin Bailey basically as a racer. And Star Fox, like in Star Fox Command, like there's like an ending where they actually become like G0 racers, which isn't F-Zero, but it's a cool little reference and nod to that. Wrong weapon. Orbax, what's up? What I missed? You missed a lot. You missed quite a lot, but But happy to see you back here, man. God, what's the matter with the leadership at Nintendo? The green rain also creates even more piles of crystals. Ooh. Yeah, James McCloud is in F-Zero too. Like, I remember that. Star Fox's, like, father. Oh, I need the missiles for that. What are these little guys? Web crawlers. Aw, Spider-Man. Don't touch me. So what are these guys? Okay. Can I pick this one up? Might be a little too high. What's this little doodad? Oh. What's this little doodad? Charge fire shot launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3 ammo shots. We got a new ammo like weapon upgrade. Oh shoot! And who's this dude? Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in Satch's forehead. Analysis implies that charge produces energy field of teleportation. Well. Charged fire shot acquired. Alright, dang. I thought we'd get this a lot later. Oh shoot, what's this now? Oh, that's cool. Oh, energy tank. How'd I get that? How do I get that? How would I get that? Oh, there's even more crystals there too. Okay, let's get the crystals first. That's definitely more important. We'll see what else we can potentially burn down. Oh, barely made that. Oh, that's dope. So then how do we get that? Do we just gotta double jump? Like just say screw it and ball or something? 'Cause that's as high as I would go. Ah! Damn, I want it. I don't want to leave unless I'm certain I cannot grab it. Hmm. F-Zero and Metroid both mentioned in Galactic Federation in their backstory. A similar case was for Star Fox. Check the map for the Morph Ball Tunnel. Check this map. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I didn't even think about that. Ah, thank you, Orbax. I literally would have been probably like struggling for a good, honestly, for like an hour. I did not think about looking at the actual map. It was literally right there. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. There we go. Woo! Bet. Awesome. We're doing good. We're doing good. I had a few moments where I was stuck for a bit. Boy, I would not be stuck for a bit. I'll be stuck for like an hour, honestly. Let's see where this takes us. Dang, I'm happy we got the charge shot thing early. Or not early, but I guess sooner than I thought. I thought I probably won't get it for a while. Fire shot, charge fire shot. Alright. Got a lot of missile upgrades still. Samus has a decent amount of upgrades still for Morph Ball still. I'm pretty sure it's a Boost Ball, Spider Ball, but I don't know what the third one be. Oh, Power Bombs probably. There's an upgrade for the Viola. Ooh. I was thinking about the Snowy Mountain, honestly, just because we got the Fire Shot. I figured the Snowy Mountain probably like the best bet. And then we get like the Ice Shot to like maybe freeze up the lava in the future. I don't know what the fourth area is. I really don't know. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we need the last stuff for this probably. Yep. Getting more crystals. Actually, I know what this kind of reminds me of. I don't know if any of you guys played what is it? Ratchet and Clank, like the Upgoing Commando. I think the second one. There's like a desert area and a snowy area. You gotta like travel to like collect crystals for like upgrades. Kind of reminds me of that, and I liked it honestly. Like it was just kind of cool, just being able to just kind of explore and fucking gather crystals for upgrades. Damn, I missed you. Damn, I missed you again. There we go. Now, where was I gonna go? There's something else I saw that I wanted to grab. Damn, I thought I can break through that or something. I missed it. Damn. All right. Cool exploit. You can keep tapping the break button to easily break the smash crystals. Break button, like. Let's see. Let's go find like a pile of small crystals. Oops, I boosted. Except, like small ones, are these too big for that? Is the break button like the B button? Or the break button like the L buttons? Makes turning easier when smashing. Okay, let's see. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh, we need the ice. All right, let's actually get back to our objective. We've been goofing around a bit. We've been slacking around. We've been kind of like shenaniganing, but we got a planet to save. Whew. Alright. Oops. Yeah, but music would be a lot better though. Like that's a genuine gripe. I can't like deny honestly. Like the music situation in this game is a bit nonsensical. Like have like some kind of music in the background. I'd probably like it'd make this whole experience just a little bit more enjoyable. Like some cool desert dune themes. Make the amiibo unlock like special unique music, but have a default track at least available for everybody. That is like a small that's generally a gripe. Not a big issue because ultimately it's just music. But I can't deny, like, you know, it does kind of hinder a small bit of the desert experience because I'm enjoying it. It's just I kind of wish there was like some tunes to listen to while I'm dooning around. But I guess I can just literally put on YouTube or something if I really want to like listen to music. Personally, feel as though the Prime One Remastered totally butchered the thermal visor. It's pretty much smeared Vaseline over the screen that makes the thermal visor uncomfortable as hell to use. Well, I know in the Prime trilogy, or like the thermal visor had some sort of haze to it, which I didn't like either, honestly. But it felt fuzzy. It felt like, you know, I guess it made sense, but it just felt like my TV just had some like it just had some static issues, and you know, just kind of I didn't like the visor too much. I like the idea of it, but just that hazy fuzz that it has, it made me uncomfortable. So I don't know how it looks in the HD version in the remaster, but I think it looking a little glossy might be better than haze, but that could just be me. Not as bad as the OG Prime or Trilogy version. Okay, yeah, shit, Storm Shadow. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it can't be as bad as that because the haze in that visor was not good. I didn't like it. Thermal shot and the 3-shot charge I didn't like in the remastered. And at least let me see the stuff clearly in those versions. Fair enough. Didn't even include the power beam lighting effects in the remaster. They lost money and that's the problem. They're suffering now. It wasn't anywhere near as bad as the Wii version. Leg of the Galactic Federation heavy golem movable part appeared undamaged. expectation of the normal function when attached to the body over 90%. So that's the leg. I think we can grab that leg and like take it miles or something, but we need the psychic rail boost. Oh, we got these right here though. So it's an elevator right there. Grapple nook. All right. Is this the? Are we going the right way? Did I accidentally like? Ooh. Can I sequence break my way up here? Maybe. Damn. Whatever. What was with the is the other side of this door just broken or something? Oh, it was broken. Okay, yeah. So we needed the psychic boots. So basically, once we were done... Where did we get the psychic boots from again? Oh, yeah, in the Volt Forge. What? Am I stuck? What happened? I'm stuck. Oh no, what? That was so weird. How'd I get stuck like that? Do you think the sales numbers will be good? I'm kind of worried. I hope they are. I really hope that they are good and all that. There is a lot of talk about the game. Like, even though there's a lot of negativity around it, um, normally it's just a vocal minority, but a lot of people tend to see that, all the talking about it, and it kind of convinces a lot of people to try out the game for themselves. You got instances like Pokemon being like, absolutely negative online, but it does big numbers. And this is a lot of buzz for like Metroid as a series, even though I wish it was more positive. I don't know. I feel like it might do good. Like I'm kind of like I don't know what the sales numbers are looking so far, but like I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. It's all snowy now. Grapple cane. Alright. Cryopod. Airtight container installed independent cooling system for preserving organisms of extremely low temperatures. It's shining. Light transport? Yeah, light delivery truck. Alright, just like in the magma cave. Just like in the magma cave. It's glowing too. Like, is there like an item in there? Hmm. Oh, cool. Gate linked to a bomb slot. Alright. So, morph ball bomb puzzle somewhere around here. Probably over there. Let's just see if there's a save station here. Because there's normally, there normally is a save station around these areas. I'd be super happy if it hits 5 million. Dude, I just want the game to do well enough where, like, you know, Nintendo sees the value of making another Metroid game. That's all I really want, honestly. Like, bigger the number, the better for sure. Absolutely. And it means people are actually interested in Metroid, which is super cool. But, you know, Metroid just is, for some reason, it can't really, like, break into, like, can't break into the mainstream like Zelda and Mario. I guess it's because it's sci-fi, not fantasy, and sci-fi tends to do a lot better. Whimsy does a lot better too, which is why Kirby is super popular and stuff like that. But I guess since, you know, Metroid is on a Nintendo console and people associate Nintendo with like kind of, you know, kid-friendly stuff, they tend to overlook Metroid thinking it's not, you know, kind of serious or whatever. It's like in the same, like, Metroid is like kind of in the same seriousness level as Halo, I guess. But a linked spinner. We don't have a spinner. Oh, I guess there's something we can do here. But I'm hoping it just does enough to, like, you know, just make them see the value of making another Metroid game. You guys are like Zoomers or Gamers. God, I hate killing them honestly because they do not, like, they're not aggressive. They're just kind of like crawling around, but they hurt me if you touch them, and that'll be annoying if you don't get rid of them. Oh my god! Wait, what am I doing? Burn! Oh, that was. They just disintegrate. Poor things. I'm a monster. Yeah, melted. Alright, yeah. Oh, the cool little snow effects on the visor. Like, it crystallized a bit. Okay, it's kind of cold, but then, like, you get in there. These are the details I love in these Metroid games, especially with Retro making the Prime games. Like, this is something, like, it's just the small details, but it goes so far in making the world just feel alive. Make the actual, like, game feel like a living world. Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Oh, cool. So there is oxygen in this planet. Alright, keep that in mind. Well, then again, we saw Miles without his helmet, so there's got to be breathable oxygen. So that's not. I guess it's not the revelation it should be, or whatever. It's not operational. Oh, they have like a ski lift. That's cool. Cryopods appear to have abandoned into cooling system, lost power, and failed. Oof. Ooh, if this is like a snowboarding section, that would be so funny. So, oh, never mind. I thought it'd be like more downhill. The ice belt. I wonder what's inside those crewing, like those cryotubes. Watch it be like dead bodies or something. That's morbid, but that would be kind of meta. Or metal, I mean, not meta. Wait. Woo! We could roll. I'm not even pressing anything and just rolling down there. Slide on the morph. Slide on the hill in the morph vault. Same wavelength. Is that too blue? Is that blue too bright? Too light? I don't know. I'm paranoid. I want, like, is it too saturated? Does it look too saturated in the stream? Should I like desaturate it? I don't know. Scout bot. How do I put there? Nope, I do not want to communicate. There we go. Let me see the chat. Oop. It's because how unique the gameplay is after watching all the controversy over the months. It really seems like the masses don't know what the Prime really is. Kind of. Metroid's honestly one of Nintendo's most mature series, and it never sugarcoats anything or pulls any punches. Very true. Second game was literally you causing the species' entire extinction. And then you got events like, yeah, and you're in part of the galaxy, and you're in a part of the galaxy where there's air. I mean, oxygen isn't too uncommon. It's an essential element, so you know. Managed to acquire 100 units of ammo for use with the fire shot. All right, that's not bad. Trying to make me happy. As of where I am right now, I'm not sure where you are. So we just barely entered the ice belt. I was able to grab the charge shot for the fire shot. But I have 50 ammo. And I think this looks cool. Do. Cryoballs abandoned, 0 battery, 0 functionality. Oh, I bet. Now we got 60, I believe. No, but Metroid's definitely one of Nintendo's most like mature series or whatever. You know, like committing genocide on an entire species of alien, surviving like a practically zombie infested parasite ridden facility, fighting against organic supercomputers and eldritch horrors with like Phazon and stuff like that. Like, it's definitely not it's not mature, but it's definitely not like happy-go-lucky kid-friendly. I guess that's why I always kind of liked it, just because it felt, well, you know, it was cool. I love Mario, I love Pokemon, I love Sonic, but like Metroid just felt like a league above those games, just in style and coolness. Also, bunch of wolves. Oh no, messing with the alphas. Snow wolves. Aw, man, I was hoping those were like dire wolves or something, like the wolves we see from Federation Force. I guess it wouldn't make sense for like wolves from the Bermuda system somehow appearing in this unknown planet, but I don't know, it would have been cool if they were dire wolves. I think they were called dire wolves. I forget exactly what they were called. Too bad we have never found an actual planet with oxygen. In real life, yeah. I think the ammo max is at 400. Shoot, then we've got a lot of ammo to pick up then. Get ready for an encounter coming up, or you're gonna get mauled. May Soylent light your path. That's all good. Once a praise fall in. Alright, they succumb to heat wave weaponry. Alright, we got the heat shot, so we should be good. Alright, so who's the alpha? Who is the alpha? Oh, I just killed him! Oh, I thought he would like put up more of a fight. It was like one shot and it's down. Oh, this is kind of cool, but also kind of disorienting. Yeah, it's just really disorienting. I don't even know what. Trying to break through. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool visual. I want to see that one more time if I can. Oh no, it's just a one-time thing, I guess. Damn. I love the little like porcupine like fur they have going on. Makes it easy to see when they're like aggressive and all that. It's a cool little design. Oh, there's a lot of them. I've awakened the alpha. You don't like it when the alpha's mad. Or you see, you are the beta, and they are the alphas. Ah! I got you mid-strike. Oh, shoot. Like, is there something I should be doing besides just like kind of fend myself off? Because I feel like I'm just in a loop right now. And it feels like it's like the same number of them too. I don't think I'm making much progress. Gotcha. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dang. I thought, oh yeah, they're not dire wolves. That's an actual animal. The Zuberats, yeah. I don't think it's winnable. Was I supposed to get a game over? But I just died. R.I.P. Third game over in the third live stream. In total. I think. Did I get 2 game overs the last time? And I don't remember. Believing to stay in your human shape to progress. Oh no. So it's like one of those like losable scenarios. Oh, let's scan them real quick. Snow wolves. They are definitely snow wolves, but I feel like they could have been a better, like, you know, like a better name for them. Like in Federation Force, they're like the Zuberats. Call, I don't know. Snow wolves is a little bit too on the nose for like an alien species, I guess. You survive a certain amount of time? Shoot then. That's so cool. What's that mission in Halo Reach? Objective, survive at the very end of Reach when you're like abandoned and left alone in that planet full of the Covenant. Damn. I'm wasting precious ammo here too. Oh, one of them got me. Damn. Damn. Damn, it really feels like I'm getting actually mauled with those sound effects. Oh my god. Got only 11 more pieces of ammo left. Get some! Shoot. Oh my god. You're coming. Doesn't help that I'm missing my shots too. There we go. Little doggies! Who's up there? Watch it be like Silex, like, she's mine! Or something like that. That would be kind of funny. I think that would be so in character in some way. Samus breathing? I think she's breathing. I don't know if it's because of the cold environment or the fact that she's damaged, but that's interesting. Oh yeah, that final stand was sick. I was so shooketh when that happened in Halo because I remember I was like sleeping over at a friend's house back in like in the 9th grade, I think, 8th grade. It might have been 9th grade, and he had a Halo Reach, and we were playing through the campaign and everything. And then like we got to that mission, and it was like, I don't know, it just felt so depressing. Like, oh, we got left behind, but we gotta like survive, and like there was no win. We just had to survive as long as we can, and like we lasted a decent amount of time, but we just got overwhelmed, and it was kind of, it was just kind of heartbreaking to see your character like just get, slaughtered at the end of it. Look at this beautiful snow. Okay, we got plenty of health now. We shouldn't be close to dying now. Have you seen the new Metroid Prime 4 Samus action figure? There's this, like, a Samus action figure? I have not actually seen that. Is it like a Figma or something like that? Yeah, his helmet was cracked and it was like on the floor, so like by the end of it you were like looking through the helmet's perspective, I think through the helmet's perspective, and you just kind of saw your character get like kind of stabbed and like kind of just surrounded by all the Covenant. It was sad, but so cool. Or the camera angle was on the floor and you saw the helmet on the floor. I forget exactly how the scenario played out, but I remember the camera angle being like centered on the floor by the end of it, and like, yeah, your character just kind of gets killed. Mechanoid, 0% battery charge. Pod maintenance gate must be online to unlock. Alright then, let's unlock this baby. Extremely high weight capacity, currently offline. Everything's just offline here. Also, is there a save station somewhere around here? Electricity.
All clear.
Ooh! A new guy!
The legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this. Corporal Uyghur Tokabi. Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta.
Who's that voice?
Good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
Sounds familiar.
Deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Hold on. First, okay. Gyro control, lock in. Mechanism stowable rotating beam turret. 6,000 rounds per minute is wild.
One powerful turret.
That's like 600 rounds a second, maybe. I think I can't do math without paper on me. Lamorne healing pod. Oh, we need to activate that for this dude. It's fun to jump on that mission every once in a while. The guy in Halo Reach. It's not Sigma, but it's still a premium brand. It's got LED lights and everything. Oh, the brand, like from Sigma. Huh. Okay, it is Figma. Okay. I thought like Sigma. Like I haven't heard of Sigma, but okay. Figma. Alright. I gotta look that up then. I didn't know about Metro Prime 4 Beyond Figma. Tokabi? I don't know how to say his name yet. It's a new friend. I like him so far. He seems kind of cool. Oh, he's a sniper. Reger Tokabi. Tokabi? I don't even know. Tobias, Tokabi. The infirmary former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Now, former hunter doesn't mean he was hunting things for sport, like, you know, like deer and stuff, or was he like another space hunter? Like, was he a bounty hunter also, a former bounty hunter? Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others. Alright, he might be a bounty hunter, always preferring to go on a mission solo rather than a spotter. Solo without a spotter. Family has worshipped the god of Solon for generations. Reger included. Okay, so there's a god of Solon? He is never without an arrowhead-shaped talisman that strongly believes his continued survival is only because of his protection. Fortunately, his beliefs is often conflicted with his mission and uses his talents and which sources much loathing and personal strife. That's interesting. I guess I never really put too much thought about like the possible religion in Metroid. But the idea of like this guy worshiping a god of Solon, like that's some neat world building. I guess I never really put too much thought in Metroid having a religion because, like, you know, all the spiritual stuff is kind of shown to you. We got like, you know, the Chozo, the Luminoth, Alemix. They'll have like these mystical powers and all that, and like. But I guess that's interesting. Solon may guide our. Oh, you said that earlier. I was kind of confused when you mentioned that. Okay, yeah. Solon may guide your playthrough. Do we get more insight on what this Salon God is? I hope we do. That sounds kind of fascinating.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
No, you're not coming with us? I kind of wanted you to come along, like with like Miles, get to know each other. The surface, the biolabs. I'm interested to see what the biolabs are. Oh my god, I hope we see some like. Oh, that sounds exciting already.
Hey. Chin up. Ow. Stop.
I'm just trying to heal your leg, man.
Fix your aim. Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here.
Well, don't worry. We'll try to get the healing pod worked out, and we'll get you fixed up, man.
I'll keep an eye on things from here.
I think Salon might become a meme. It might be. Like, it's honestly, it's kind of funny, like the whole Salon thing. It's just that we need people to play past like the first 20 minutes of the game and they get to this point to like understand who Salon is. That's really cool though. This is why I love the Prime games. Like they always add in like more world building. Like it's just the world building. It's all that really like, you know. I'm happy with it. Oh, okay, we can go through here. Perfect. Safety latch designed to open pods. A shock, strong shock would destroy it. Sounds like we're getting like the shock or the wave beam electric shot thing in this area. I tried. Alright then. Alright then. Where shall we be going? Oh, a shock as in like concussive blast. Lucky Hideo Kojima didn't direct this game, otherwise you would have those GFS Marines shoot back at you if you tried. I think that'd be funny though. I think that'd be cool. People meet Miles for the first time, they're like, oh, I hate Miles. Bam, 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 and he just shoots you right back. That'd be hilarious. This is the favorite area in the game. Never felt horror and tension in this. Ooh, horror. Will Salon become the new Praise the Sun meme? Ooh, the Sun Solaris, right? That was his name from like Dark Souls. Ooh, Praise Solaris or something like that. I find his reason for joining the Galactic Federation so cool. Only Salon holds the answers. Honestly, I might start saying that randomly, like in these videos and memes in the future, because that honestly that sounds kind of funny to be like, you know, like praise Solar, like Salon. What do you guys think about this theory? I don't know much, but hopefully Salon has the answers we're looking for in the future. Something like that. Something silly. I don't know what it means about like, it'd be like, you know, it could be potential that Experiment Z57 could be a Metroid, but only Salon would truly know if this is the case. With that being said, snow roaches. Even out here in the galaxy, we got roaches. what's up with these cryopods? They're literally everywhere. Like, I'm hoping there's something shocking, but I'm also kind of afraid to, like, get the answer to see what's inside them. Yeah, we're kind of really low on ammo. I hope we can find, like, some ammo soon. Oh, speak of the devil, we got more ammo. Perfect, perfect. Oh! Are these... Oh, I thought these were... I hope they respawn. I hope they respawn. I hope this isn't like an ice shriek bat scenario where they're dead. God, I hope they respawn. Nope, we can't go back up. Yeah, I hope this isn't a street bat scenario. That'd be so... It'd be that would be like a funny little joke to do. But I hope that's not the case. I hope they respawn. It's just how much he talks about it later on. Oh, he actually... Oh, great. I thought it was just like in his data log. Okay. Ooh. Stop breaking! Oh no, I'm really paranoid I'm gonna miss a scan from these guys. Are you hyped for Gears of War? E-Day and Darksiders 4? I still need to play Gears of War. I know we've talked about it, like we've mentioned it in the streams a couple times, but like I really gotta play Gears of War. It looked so cool. I just never got a chance to play it. And I don't have a console that plays it, unless I can get it on Steam. Can I still get it on Steam? That was actually the last one. Wait, what do you mean it was the last one? Those enemies are very scarce. Oh no. That's what I'm afraid of, like... What are these rooms? Control access to vital experiment samples and other dangerous items currently logged. Alright, shoot. So we're at the biohazard place. Ruptured pipes in the wall of frozen liquid. Door can be opened from the other side. They respawn? Aw, damn. Ah, damn. Gears of War 4 didn't turn out too well, last I heard. If you're worried about the bugs, you'll find them more later on. Okay. I am worried about the bugs because, you know, the Ice Shriek Bat, you know, I've so many attempts to get 100% and I miss that. You know, a couple other things here and there, but consistently, the Shriek Bat's always one of the items I can end up missing a lot too, so... Save station? Ooh! Lore. Access encrypted files. Research diaries. Ooh! I love research diaries as for these lore stuffs. Ooh. Research encrypted file. Research data diary 1. Endeavor. Element. My name is... Thargun. Tharagun. I'm the researcher of this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Cathoria, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of the experiments and the experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hopes is to reverse the transformation by administrating solutions that process free energy to subject broads to this facility. I want to believe that we can succeed. So they're analyzing Griever anatomy. Some great tragedy or Benny Fleet research. Could they have created the Grievers? I'm still in the mindset that the Grievers and the Lemorn are related. But I had the thought process that maybe like the Grievers. Well, I didn't know there were Grievers at the time, but that video I made talked about how potentially, if there was time travel, that the Grievers were like the past representation of Lemorn, or potentially like the Grievers are like savage members of Lemorn that rejected their enlightened ways or something. But this sounds like maybe the Lemorn accidentally created the Grievers, like by experimenting and getting some of their people infected by something. Let's explore real quick a bit more. Oh, that's like the lasso. Psychic unit log. Developed during the psychic era, blocks passages from this wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released by collecting TK codes. TK codes? I thought I might have been able to guess it. Yeah, Gears of War 4 and especially 5 didn't do well with the fandom, so EA is going to go be one of the reviews or kills the franchise. I hope the review or hope the game does well. Hopefully it saves the franchise. I don't want it to be like Other M where like, you know, the release of the game kind of just kills interest and that ends up putting the series on dormant. Okay, we can see the rooms in the 4 locks. Huh. Neat.
Samus, you hear me?
We hear you. What's up?
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
It wasn't me. It was with the guidance of Salon. Am I right, guys? Through the guidance of Salon. Please, I don't think the series can take another hiatus. I really gotta play Gears of War. It looks so cool. I remember being so mesmerized by seeing the footage and trailers of like the chainsaw guns and all that. I remember my stepmom's son was playing it like one time when I was visiting like their apartment or whatever, and I was sitting right there on the couch watching him play, all excited and everything. Haven't played all day, but I'm still further than you. All right, Mr. Speedrunner. I hate those psychic block puzzles, like the one we just saw right now. I hope it's not that bad. But hey, at least I'm happy to know that you're further ahead, so I don't have to worry about accidentally spoiling something for you then. Praise be. Okay, let's Let's check out this room. Whoa, a new Edlord dropped. New Edlord dropped. It's just a bit annoying. The Gears lore is the most compact and dense that I've ever seen. Such a tragic story. Now, is that new Ed lore? Have I not ever? I guess I've never had a reason to bring up anything like that. But yeah, you know, I'm a child of multiple divorces. It is what it is. Cryopod repairs. So this is where like they make cryopods, basically. I guess I'm assuming maintain them. Yeah. Okay, cryopods. Security. Cryopods contain subjects on arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintains minimal life function. Operation of the cooling equipment has been determined absolutely essential, so the systems have been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall in low power mode. Similarly, throughout the inspection, repair of tripods is one of the highest priority tasks. So we got Leborn lore and Leborn data logs. Alright. Seems to be a lot of data logs. And we still need 2 bits of Leborn lore. I don't need to worry about spoilers. I'm watching walkthroughs so I don't miss anything. Fair enough. Alright. Multiple? Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. Parents were together until your mom passed. It is what it is. Did it affect me? Probably, but... I'm just happy that at the end of the day that they did ultimately like try to put me, my brothers and sister as a higher priority for like things. So, you know, it wasn't that bad. It just didn't work out for, like, my mom and dad didn't work out too well, and then their attempts to find someone else didn't work out too well, but it never really affected us personally. Like, they try to keep things, you know, amicable and all that for the most part. But enough about my life. How has you guys been? Researching sample containing the TK code. Whoa, what is this? FG004 GE. Oh, green energy doses 0.5 gram energies. No abnormal cell mutations or multiplications. 1.9 green energy. No abnormal. Can you see? Oh, we can kind of see inside of it. Okay, first let's see what this is about. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Alright. I don't know what I did. 1.2 green energy. So this green energy is can cause mutations. Oh, that's a little that's a spitter thing, like the thing that shoots out like the little spikes. This dude is like the little frog, thing from the green forest. And this is I can't tell what this one is specifically. It looks like maybe the bird or a bug. Looks like a parasite, honestly. Like the parasites from like Metroid Prime 1. You got the tail and 2 hooks. It might be like that weird lizard thing we saw in the lava cavern. The one that I talked about potentially being like the basis of the quadroids or something. Very neat, very enlightening. He's happy he got play Metroid Prime Pinball in the end. Definitely. Well, actually, at the time, it wasn't Metroid Prime Pinball. I didn't get that until later to high school. It was Metroid Prime Hunters. My mom used to work at a gas station, at a car wash, and she actually found the game in between like a car seat, and they didn't want the game because apparently like they bought the car used and they were just cleaning it up. So, you know, I guess a family sold the car, didn't realize that the kid forgot their game inside the cushions or behind the seat or whatever. And the new owners didn't really care for it, so they gave it. My mom was able to keep it, and then she gave me Prime Hunters. So I'm happy for that. DNA sample stored display airtight vitals of containing Nova DNA. Nova? The fireball things from like Zebus? Wait, right? Novas are from like Zebus from like Norfair, right? Bro, got a trend hop on God of War, Gears of War 2 because of Jinxie. Psychic keys, the first set of keys, I was so confused, and after it was easy. It's the bug from the Volt Forge. Oh, that makes more sense. Containing Nova DNA. The Nova is like, right? Nova is the fireballs from like Zebus. It has to be. Nova DNA sequencer. Lamorne device of complex genetic sequencing uses to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Huh. I remember seeing this and thinking, oh, is this like a super missile upgrade that we can grab or something? Because it's green and it looks vaguely like a missile. And then people were saying, oh, it could be Metroid eggs in here or something. Can't move the camera. Oh, that's mesmerizing. Second set of TK codes are a little tricky. Just remember to check the monitor if you see finding any rooms you'll find. All right. Ooh, another data log. Gifts. Priest Trattoria wanted to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future, but we do not need a savior right now. If our efforts were not the priority, then do the Lamorne have a future? All we have to do right now is continue the experiments that believe that we will see results. I pray that the day that when I leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Okay, there's something here then for us, potentially. Oh, it's right there. Let's see what this is first. Bomb slot, cat must be removed. Maintenance lift, currently offline. Another latch. This feels like we're gonna get the grapple asshole. Yep, with that door right there. Oops. Ooh. Thought it was an Metroid Egg Dude Federation Force. Yeah, that too, because like the eggs in Federation Force looked pretty similar. It's like just the oval green or whatever. There are 4 total, and you probably missed one. Like 4 total rooms? I know I'm missing one, but that's because I'm still exploring out here. Alright. Oops. Grapple lasso. Alright, it's past 10 for me right now. 10:01 right now. So I'm going to try to be just a little, not too loud. Still going to stream a bit. But I just want to make sure I don't disturb like the neighbors by being too loud or whatever, so. But we're still going to be streaming. Because I'm enjoying this game so far. I'm enjoying it so much, honestly. Alright, so how do I lasso? Sure, read the instructions. Oh, is it the other one? cool. That's really dope. Alright, before we continue on there... So this is where we fell last time, but now we have it unlocked. Alright, shots back. Not bad, not bad. I'm always happy to have more ammo. Oh, wrong one. Oh, this was the ice room. I don't think I went in here. Oh, yes we did. Of course we did. There was no logs in here? No logs? Let's go back to that room and see if there's something I missed. Oh wait, there's this over here. Physical force? Oh. Huh. Neat. Okay, we got an area map, bet. Oh, this map looks much more elaborate. Awesome. Oh, missile expansion, can't go wrong with that either. Alright, that's that, and then... I guess I am missing something. Let's go back to that room and see what's up. There's a save station. What am I missing? we've been here before. Do you think we'll ever be seeing Metroid, see Mercury see? Do you think we'll be seeing Mercury see Metroid game next year? I don't know about next year specifically, but I have hopes that they're making another Metroid game. I really hope they're actually like they've been wanting to make like Metroid Fusion, like a remake for Metroid Fusion for like a while. So I'm hoping like they get the chance to like do that finally, like make a Metroid Fusion remake and all that. Because I don't know if anyone knows, but originally they pitched to make like a Metroid Fusion remake before, like as their first type plan, but you know, Retro or Nintendo like their concept art and decided to let them make Samus Returns first as a remake, as a little test run to see if they can actually handle it. And after that worked out, they just kind of said, "All right, well, since we know we can make a faithful remake or a good remake, why not just make a new game altogether?" And they ended up making Metroid Dread. You kind of see like the Emmys being like kind of like a, I guess like a successor of what the SAX was supposed to be, like a vicious hunter that kind of like stalks you, all that. So you can see the DNA of like, yeah, you can see the DNA of like SAX within the Emmys. Oh. Did we get something cool out of that? Like I hope they get a chance to like make another Metroid game. Like Mercury Steam has like, you know, they've proven they know how to make a good Metroid game. And I hope they get a chance to make another one. Oh, another CTK code. Okay, there we go. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. I was like, what am I missing with that? I'm on the fence towards a Fusion and Super Metroid remake still. For when it comes to Super, like I'm not on the fence of any, like I would love a remake regardless. I don't care if they're remaking like Zero Mission or whatever, like, you know, another attempt to like kind of flesh out and add more to the story and game is something I look forward to, like, you know. Because, you know, even if it's a bad remake, I still have the original games to play. Like, it might not be, like, exactly one-to-one to, like, Super Metroid, but, you know, I can still go back and play Super Metroid at the end of the day. It would be nice to see a total remake of Fusion, completely reimagined version of Fusion that Horror Lightning and SX, who actively stalks you at the BSL. Yeah, like the... Honestly, yeah, like, because, like, with Fusion, I love it a lot, but the SCX, you know, after the second playthrough, like the suspense and horror of it just dies down because you know exactly where it appears and stuff like that. So I'd love to see a remake of it just to have, you know, I'd love to see a remake of it just for them to kind of like spice up the SAX and make the game more terrifying now that we have more better technology and coding and stuff like that. And even if like the Fusion remake somehow fumbles the bag and ends up being kind of like a subpar experience, I can always go back and play the original Metroid Fusion.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
I know with the Super Metroid talk, I made a video talking about like how, like, you know, it's not necessary. We don't need a Super Metroid remake. It's gonna have some scrutiny because it's gonna be constantly compared to, like, you know, the golden standard of a Metroidvania or whatever. But I'm still up for it, just to be able to see like another interpretation of the story, some more information, some added features and added like zazz to the gameplay and all that. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. Personally, I do like... Oh, there we go. I personally don't want a remake though, honestly. I want like a new game. I want, like, you know, I want the Metroid formula to be like not the Metroid formula. I want the Metroid story and all that to be like expanded upon. I don't want like remakes and all that, because then we just end up going in a circle of the. I want the timeline to expand. But yeah, Fusion does hold up pretty well today, as long as as long as you don't mind the repetitive, not repetitive, the kind of, the not so scary jump scares after you know where they're at. Imagine Super Metroid Final and Dread style cutscene though. I would love to see like Mother Brain and like HD and all that. Like she's slashing and have Samus like actually like like dodging and weaving like how she did with like Ravenbeak during the end of Dread. I gotta stop wasting my shots. But I certainly hope the allegations of poor working conditions in Mercury Steam would proven wrong. I heard about that. I didn't do too much research on it because I saw it on Twitter. And like, when I see stuff on Twitter like that, I think to myself, I don't know if this is gonna be like a rage bait or whatever, but I'm not interested in like, I just want to see videos of like cats and dogs on my feed. So I kind of like scroll by. But I haven't heard much of it, honestly. So maybe it was proven wrong, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I should look into it, because stuff like that is important. Like we shouldn't have like companies having like treating their workers poorly or forcing them to like work in tight, conditions, because that just ends up making like a poor product. Like the One Punch Man stuff. You got animators like in tight deadlines making a subpar product and all that. Other M did do it beautifully. It really did, but it was only in the intro. And yeah, it was a good rendition though, because like the Mother Brain model that they did for like the Other M cinematic looked terrifying in an amazing way. So Other M did do something good with that. Word came out and it made me concerned about their employees ever since. Salon, Salon, time to go. Agreed. The only Metroid game that needs to be remade is Hunters. Honestly, absolutely. Before, I would say Metroid 2, before Samus Returns got remade. But yeah, Metroid Prime Hunters. It was on the DS. It's a solid game, but no one really wants to play it because, it's on the DS. Now they've got Silex in the game, like, that game's more relevant now. So it'd be, I don't see a good opportunity to remake that game. And since it is on the DS, I'm pretty sure it won't be that hard to kind of redesign them. I would love them if they redesign the map a bit. Kind of maybe add some more enemies, standard enemies, because like in that game you get a bunch of the same enemies kind of spammed at you over and over again. But I'd love to see a remake of them actually improving the environments, making like more enemies, like more variety of enemies, giving the Hunters AI more intelligence, more encounters. Maybe if it's a remake, maybe even add in more Hunters for the story. Because like, why not? Like, we have the main 6. Add in maybe two more extra Hunters with like unique abilities. Because adding like, at the end of the day, the story won't change if you add in more Hunters. It's still a story of people trying to go after the ultimate power. Adding in a couple extra Hunters for the remake wouldn't really change the story too much. It would actually enhance it and give people a reason to replay it. Anxiety. Green energy doses result shows no significant benefit at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speeds and a doubling of number of cells increase growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to a normal direction? Time is limited and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. So what's up with this green energy? I get the feeling that it's like, it's not going to be Phazon. I know it's not going to be Phazon, but I keep on thinking about Phazon, like this unique energy source that seems to be kind of causing rapid growth. Borderline cancer sounding, honestly. The repeated boss is definitely the worst. Oh, dude, after like replaying Hunters on stream, I am so tired of the tower boss. Like, I remember hating it as a kid, and the memories held true to this day. But like replaying it after so long, I forgot how annoying the tower boss is. So I would love to see a remake legitimately, like, you know, change up the bosses. Maybe make like the first two bosses the tower and eyeball for the fun of it, but then after that just add in more bosses. Make like the magma spawn and lava spawn like actual bosses. What's in here? Ooh, we got missiles. Wait, can I burn? Is this glass or snow? Okay, it's glass. There's stuff. Atmosphere compared to Volt Factory really did 360. No, like it honestly, I do feel kind of. It feels like playing Dread for the first time, or Fusion. I kind of like. It's a laboratory. I like there's something sinister. It kind of gives me Resident, like not like Resident Evil, but like just, you know, when you're in a area like just kind of by yourself, like getting hints of like the experiments that have been happening out here. It gives me an eerie vibe. Music doesn't help too, but that's a good thing because the music, it's really amping up like how scary all this kind of is. There we go. There's 4 of them. Oh shoot. Do each of them have like a TK code? Test capsule contains blood samples. Contains prototype medicine. Contains body tissue samples. Contains brains. Oh, poisonous liquid. I want to save real quick. I'm getting a little paranoid and I want to make sure I'm saving. It's cold, it's isolated, absolutely. Might be surprised by what's happening in the medical labs in this game. Ooh, I might be surprised, I don't know. Exactly, imagine the hunter fights. And then like if it's remade, online multiplayer, like, you know, online multiplayer. It won't be like, you know, it won't be like Fortnite or Call of Duty levels of like extreme, like, you know, big or complex, but, you know, like it would be fun to have like a shooter, like a, you know, a PvP shooter multiplayer game on the Switch or something, on the Switch 2 or something. I know there's Splatoon, but, you know, this could be like a shooter, a multiplayer shooter game for like, you know, fans who don't want a colorful game. You know, people just want a shooter, but like they don't want colorful colors, but they want like, you know, a cool sci-fi aesthetic. You know, like a Halo-esque multiplayer for the Switch. And then for the fun of it, just add in Blast Ball as like a side mode in that game, just for the fun of it. Ooh, more lore. Attempt. Oh, this sounds already menacing. You are so close. They seem to have had success in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells caused the rapid proliferation and process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason they were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted, and right now I want to check out the genetic analysis to see if there's any problems in our process. I don't want the setback to have been for nothing. Sure, they're testing something. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm not. I kind of want to explore some more before anything crazy happens. Limit. Hold on. You can do a Prime 3 update and a Prime 4 update to add in all the characters from those games too. Honestly, yeah. Release Prime Hunters, you know, add like a decent multiplayer, then add in like Vrunda, Scandrata, and Goria as like DLC. Wave 1, Wave 2, we get like Miles and all the other guys from this game in it as well. Potentially add in like a Chozo character, a Luminoth character, an Elemic character, a Reptilicus, a space pirate, like an actual space pirate. Although it'd be kind of weird to have like a lot of those characters being in combat. I might be thinking too crazy, but there's a lot of potential though. Yeah, you have like Federation Force, like you have troopers with different designs. Give them like a skin from how they look like in Other M, a skin of how they look like in Fusion with that weird medical suit that they had going on. Give like the space pirates like the skin from like how they looked during Prime 1, how they're more look more like bugs in Prime 2, a Zabezian skin or something. There's definitely a potential for a lot of cool characters. I mean, if something like Kirby can add in like Waddle Dee and a bunch of random, you know, enemies as like characters and like air riders. If Mario can add like a Goomba and a Koopa and a Cheep in their racing game, then like you can add in like a Space Pirate, Galactic Federation. Heck, add in like stuff like the Side Hopper as a nah, that's actually crazy. Having like a Side Hopper or a Gamer or Zoomer. They'll all be nerfed as hell. Oh, they definitely will be. They gotta all have like the same power level to make it all balanced. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to captivity, and tragically countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. But what happened though? Like, what are y'all been doing? Oh. Before we go any further, I want to check out the other path. So this looks like where we're supposed to go, but there's other doors we can check out. The grapple whip thing doesn't really feel too snappy. I don't know if it's just me, but like it felt more in Prime 3. Like it felt kind of better. But again, it's just gyro controls and all that, so it might not be. You know, it's not as responsive as the Wiimote controls. Liquid appears to be sedatives. Awakening. Subject in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If this subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, you must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoring its consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. So they can't work on these guys if they're like, you know, sedate, if they're, you know, in hibernation basically. Because with them being hibernated, it probably won't like have the same effect. So they got to be fully awake. But that'll be dangerous, so they got to make sure they're sedated. Makes sense, makes sense. You definitely know that the dudes in these pods are going to start waking up as soon as you turn electricity back. Dude, I honestly feel that it honestly reminds me of like that mission from Prime Hunters, you know, Infestation. Exploring a lab full of cryogenically frozen Metroids, and you just know they're gonna activate and you're all gonna be released, and they really were. That mission was honestly terrifying. Trying to survive all those Metroids are like around you and all that. And I definitely got that feeling for this year too. Oh, yeah, Grievers. Recovery pod B1. Shooter dirty one. Used to place specimens in stasis and healing pods. Low power mode. Oh, each one had their own logs. Is alive and preserved. Metabolism is currently minimal. Giver enclosed after experiment Lemorne restoration procedures. Oh, this one's dead. Pod glass destroyed. Cellular structure and preservation liquid was leaked. Life science Griever have ceased. Use in place specimen. All readings of specimen Grievers read normal. Can I? Oh, I thought I can like activate these guys or something. That music is eerie. Grapple upgrade definitely feels slow, probably due to the fact that you have to use the L3 button. It's also like Prime 1 and 3s. As soon as generators went out, the Metroids all broke out of containment. It was terrifying, but it made the mission so much more memorable. There's still one more door I want to explore. So we'll come back to this area real quick. Cause yeah, once the power is restored, it's gonna be hell to explore this area. So let's get more logs in before we commit to a route. So once Prime 4 is all done, what's the next big game you're looking towards? For me, it's Resident Evil 9. Oh, I forgot about Resident Evil 9 coming out, being a thing. Honestly don't know personally, because besides Metroid Prime 4, there hasn't been really anything I've been looking too forward to. Silksong got released, so that was like another game I was really interested in, but that got released and I have it, so I'm hoping to be able to play that game in due time, at least complete it in due time. But aside from that though, I don't really have anything really, not that I can think of, unless there's a game unused DNA samples inside. I might like maybe, because I haven't been paying attention too much to like the game news in general, so maybe there might be a game out there that I'm excited and I just don't know of it right now, but as of right now I don't really have anything too interested. I don't even think there's like a Nintendo game right now that I'm even aware of that I'm interested in. Breakthrough. What's released? What's out for Nintendo, or what's coming out for Nintendo as of the recent? Because I can't think of anything. Because Air Riders came out, Pokemon's already out, Prime 4 is already out. I can't think of anything at the moment. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we perceived that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the green energy, which would in turn cause an abnormality in the gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystal is simulated, and as a result, genes that would normally stay pseudogenous were transcribed. Now I wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the Great Tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administrating the green energy, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Bossele system programming. So what is the great tragedy at the moment? It seems like it's like a random mutation or a random like event that caused like a bunch of Lamorne to mutate into like the Grievers, and they're trying to solve that issue. That's what I'm assuming. They're trying to solve that issue. But upon some research, they figured out that the green gene could potentially like trigger some unknown evolutionary branch. You just gotta find a way to kind of control it by blocking off some of the genes. This is fascinating. What's this right here? Lamorne stretcher. Shutters that appears to have stopped mid-activation. The Bosselian system, primarily used to restore experimental autopsies. Alright, let's see what this does. February 27th. I'm going to play that on launch. Now I'm going to play through Prime 4 on hard mode. A double header of awesomeness. I'm excited to play this game in hard mode. Like, once we beat this game, I'm probably going to go straight to hard mode and see what that's about. Access code approved. Autopsy system activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Oh wow, that's a lot more beautiful than I would have imagined it being. That's very abstract, but kind of like a flower. Oh, it contains a TK code. These codes aren't that hard. I do see how they can be annoying, but I'm kind of vibing with them. I'm kind of getting them pretty quickly. High performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools. Not just autopsies. Alright. Alright. What's this right here? Recording camera drone. Oh, but it's non-functional. Alright. I guess we're done with this room. Ooh. Oh. Anything to scan around here? And we got that all that scanned. Alright, alright. What's this? Huh, bet. I would describe the Lamorne story as a beautiful tragedy, I'm assuming. It's already classic alongside the Chozo and Luminoth. I think the game will be even better in hard mode. Some bosses will really shine. What is it about Metroid having like these advanced alien species going through some tragedy that kind of kills off almost practically kills off like their species? The Lemix, the Chozo, the Luminov, the Reptilicus, and now the Lamorne. Some tragic stuff. Okay, now this is where we were last time. If they're so advanced, then why did they go extinct? Checkmate, liberals. Well, for the case of the Chozo, it's because they were so advanced that they were thinking with their brains and not thinking about getting laid, and thus their entire species aged past their prime and couldn't reproduce any offspring. So, you know, they were too advanced. They were too busy reading books and not being cool or whatever. So it is what it is. Crane, alright. To keep dormant species. Semi-permanently switches to a thermal battery. Dang, it's a lot of specimens you got up there. Bulk storage, all pods functioning normally while in low power mode. Imagine the power goes on and they all activate and they all jump me. That'll be wild. Anyways, huh. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna come up alive or something. Griever specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death and it's frozen completely. We can revive him. Damn, I think he's dead. The Reptilicus were sent back to the Stone Ages from nuclear war, right? Something like that. I forget exactly what happened. It's like they went through this era of science where they were super advanced, but they kind of turned back on their old ways of like religion and science, or magic, religion and magic. But there was like a group of Reptilicus who didn't like the science. They wanted to keep to their old ways, so they ended up causing like a civil war between the two factions. And I think yeah, the leaders of science probably used a nuke or some massive weapon that kind of like destroyed everything. But ultimately, it was the old ways. The believers of the old ways were able to kind of kill all the leaders of science to the point where there was only one remaining member who had to like run away in isolation to survive. And something like that. And it just kind of went back to the Stone Age, yeah, because they hated science for whatever reason. It's just because they didn't, I don't know. The data logs implied that the Chozo warned the Reptilicus that they need a balance of good and like of science and mysticism to like, you know, have a solid society, but they ignored that warning and ended up kind of backfiring on them. So it's a really interesting thing. I really should make a lore video about them, just kind of explaining it. Because I'm just going off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure if I research it, I'll probably get the full story pretty well, and it would be a cool video to make. They dogpile you like in the Ingen Prime 2. Yeah, they steal all your upgrades, all that too. Firmly frozen, no signs detected. I swear if the next one's alive. If the next one's alive, it's gonna be wild. Okay, he's dead too. Okay. Oh, has the TK code. Ooh. And that hatch is going to be used for something. I've been seeing that hatch everywhere. And the music is so eerie too. I love it. The final TK code. I'm afraid that this is where like everything gets like woken up, defrosted or something. But we'll see, we'll see. More lore. Oh, what the? Blood samples, alright, alright. Yo, Storm, you had to step away for a minute. You didn't miss much. I don't know when you stepped out, but you know, we're deep inside these labs right here, trying to find all the TK codes, learning some lore, talking about, you know, just talking about Metroid. With Salon's guidance, we're making our way through this. Salon's guide. Is there an image? I hope there's like an image or something we can pull for like representing Salon or something. The dude has like a locket of the god with him or something. We're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered with them. Regardless of green energy concentrations, they do not appear to have any significant difference. We see regeneration without the apparent mutations that alter their cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have not yet seen any apparent chromosome anomalies. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if you were to judge based on DNA, there is no significant difference between them and us. What is going on? Okay, so yeah, the Lamorne and the Grievers are basically the same. They're related. They're connected. They are the same. There's just something happening that's causing them to all kind of mutate in a weird way. TK code. Tracks state of contained specimen, sends out data signal. Operates normally in low power. Can we hack? No, I guess we can't really mess with that. Oh. Is this the origin of Phazon? I have no idea. I don't think so, because like green energy, you know, it's green, not blue. And Phazon would definitely have, you know, Phazon definitely would have mutated these guys, absolutely, but also Phazon would probably have destroyed the planet, like, you know. Because we see firsthand what Phazon does in planets like in Talon 4 and Aether. Like, if this green energy was related to Phazon, I feel like the planet would be more in a destroyed state. But I do keep on thinking about Phazon when it comes to this green energy. But who knows? Maybe the idea that, you know, maybe this is Phazon, the predecessor, and, you know, time travel wibbly wobbly stuff ends up sending the stuff back in time and it becomes Phazon. Because that's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. I completely missed the monitor my first time around. Oof. Plot twist. Phazon was always green, but Sam's was colorblind. Yeah, Phazon was always green. Sleepy. Shoot, how do I get back? Oh yeah. Let's save. Do 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 do. More lore, I love it. Resignation. Oh, did he quit? 214 days. Our resources are running really low and we're almost out of chemicals needed to research and experiment. At the same time, progress remains in standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking of the same thing. They're losing hope. It's been almost a full year, no real progress for them.
Samus,
Oh.
looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Kind of spooked me a bit. Remember Miles McKenzie? Always. He's always in my heart. I hope he's doing good over there in the Fury Greens. Just like an energy, like a wind sail? Turbine, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Alright, alright. Oh, please, please, please. Damn it! Crazy that he's not here, huh? I know, right? Like, why isn't he here? I was told he'd be here all the time. I thought he was going to be a constant annoyance. Those little shriek bat looking things are going to be the death of me to try to scan, though. Ooh, what are these things? Blue crooks? Huh. Like little bats. Look like Striders from like Minecraft. Currently offline. Shoot. What do we do then? Do I try jumping over there? Oh. Oh, that's hella windy. I would not be going. Oop. I need health. Give me health. Oh, thank you, bug. Do I gotta fight the wind on this? Oh, I do gotta fight the wind. Oh, and I fought it too hard. I forget if there's one more time you see those bugs. I hope there is. Because I don't want to not get 100%. I would be so pissed. Could it be that the internet overreacted over something different? No way. The internet never overreacts over something different. Never. I've never seen them overreact for the smallest things ever. Since you saved, maybe can we start? I'm gonna do that. You're right. Since we just saved, I'm gonna do that. It was only 4 minutes, so like, you know, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Corbacks. I fought the win in the win one. Do 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 do. %63% scans though. That's not bad. 25% items though. Love the jingle.
You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus. You'll find it down in the lower levels of this facility.
Do 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 do. Don't miss the scan. Alright, we got it.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
You swearsies? There we go. Dart wings. Oh my god, they're like the freaking ice shriekbacks of this game. Dart crawls, variants adopted in freezing climates. Alright. Annoying bastards, that's what they are. E-Tank. Oh, this win is actually... Oh, the win is actually... Oof. It's really pushing me. Oh, it's pushed me up against the wall. Wait for the wind to die down a bit. Alright. Whoop. It's not a strong knock will break it, you say. Alright then. I was supposed to do that. Oh, the arm cannon's all frosted. That's dope. I love these little attention to detail with the, you know, environment and stuff like that. Oh! The suit kind of looks like the light suit. It does. Like I made that like comment, like, you know, like it's round like the ice, like the light suit. And now that it's all frosted up, it looks even closer with it being more white now than red. Run, run, run. Oof. There goes that way. The cleanup run is so fun with the scan bots activated, but keep in mind Soul Valley will not be marked. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the electricity shot for those scan bots. Dear friend, I'm receiving future vibes from watching this. Aussie Jones, what's up? What do you mean by future vibes? But we love all vibes here, so that's good to hear, honestly. That's a lot of little roaches around here. Oh, there's more here too. Oh, but I wouldn't have been able to scan them because I wouldn't be paying attention. Thank God we scanned them when we did. Currently offline. Let's see if we can activate it. Ooh, more scan log. We're in we're in our vibe era. It's always our vibe era, honestly. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended up in failure and the results remain unchanged. If we put the factory on low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to work after it. We can leave behind our records, and will anyone ever see them? But will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? This is not the time to doubt. We must do everything we can. So this is around the time of the resignation, 289 days. Alright. Resignation. Kind of surreal fight of mankind's survival versus the forces of evil. This is kind of getting philosophical right now. What's this? Very purple. Data archive cluster 2 capture specimen identification medical records. Alright, what's this? Cryogenic and bioform studies contain unit research and developments. Alright. So there's like a bunch of records here. Video log backups, experimentation, and treatments. I would love to see the videos. I would love to see the videos if we could. Experiment treatment 000143 Y4641. Alright. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research. Gnarly stuff. This is probably powered off. Currently offline, yup. Bomb link currently offline. Probably this currently offline too. Alright then. The true words of Solon. It's a reference to this game. It's a reference to this game, Ozzy. Like, you know, there's a character who worships Solon, and it's funny. Yeah, maybe the fire shot isn't the best for these guys. Save station, bet. That's good to hear from Australia. Shoot. Is it like 4 a.m. for you potentially, or 5 a.m.? We're in our salon era now. Definitely are. We definitely are. Sounds very interesting, but fun. It's a fun little joke. I like it. If you know anything about like Dark Souls, about the character Solaris who praises the sun, it's basically just that. Honestly. Query. This is even later in that timeline. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and at Chitoria's instructions move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize their Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamore counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this the rest of my life. Why would we not find a way to stabilize their Griever cells when they were reverted to their Lamore counterparts? So they were able to change a Griever back to a Lamorne, but they weren't able to stabilize it, so they reverted back potentially? Some fascinating stuff. Man, as we get deeper in this research tab, we're gonna get... Ooh. This is for making it hard to scan you guys. Oh. The deeper we go, the harder it is gonna get out of here. Oh, it's 5. Okay, I was kind of 5 p.m. Oh, I completely misunderstood the time zones. My time zones are weird. I'm in the Americas in New Mexico, so it's currently 11 p.m. for me. Thou who seek light shall be bathed in the knowledge. Salon 13:9. Hope you're having a nice afternoon, though. What was this contraption? A mobile ramp, alright. Mobile ramp currently offline. More data. More lore. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we used for heat will also stop. The temperatures will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Shitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Thargon, and I'm utterly defeated. That's depressing, man. And there's still 4 more logs out there. What else could there be left for his story? So the generators are frozen, I guess. Oh, okay, we gotta restore power to it first, like... Oh, we're gonna get the Psychic Spider Ball, just watch. Might change your name to Socrates. Remember I made like a history report based on Socrates back in like in the 8th or 7th grade or something. Oh yeah, that's just a data log. My cat wants to come inside. I hear her scratching at the door. Oh, what a kitty. Oh, let me grab my cat. She's meowing, and when she meows, she's not gonna stop. bad cat. You're a bad cat. Always making ruckuses. It's another cat meow. Say hi to the camera. Say hi to the camera. She doesn't know what's happening. You go to the couch. Go. Shoo shoo. What? No, you're such a mitten. Okay. I have to go. I have to go. Shit, that's funny. Oh, there's more of these. That's neat. Yeah, it's a little cat. She should have been sleeping, like, but for some reason, whenever she knows I'm in my computer room, whether I'm just playing a game or just doing my recordings or whatever, she loves to try to just be a nuisance. Soda. I've been sipping Mountain Dew too, so like I'm a little burpy right now. But like she knows I'm here, so she kind of like has to make a scene and has to crawl inside the room and all that. But it's adorable. Hi, Majesty. I don't know what she's doing, but she's happy. Strong burst of energy, you say? I'm assuming we gotta do this for each one of them, right? Yep. That's actually kind of cool, though. Woo. I low-key love the control beam. Like, I didn't think I'd have that much use for functionality, but like so far, it's every time it's used, it's kind of fun. It's really cool. Damn. I'll wait for the thing to recharge now. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, but you just know now everything's gonna be activated now. It's gonna be an infestation all over again.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
The music is bumping though. Oh, I mean, I knew it was gonna hurt me, but I didn't think it'd be that much damage. That's awesome. Of course it is. Wish you can speed up like the Batarang. I do too, because I like you know, with the Batarang, you just kind of aim, and then if you know if you're right in shot, you just fucking zoom on, and you know, just kind of make it go faster. But I like it so far. Let's see what's further down here. Now that we have everything activated, we can see what some of these doors were doing. Game celebrates the power being turned on with different music like in Voltforge. Honestly, it's pretty clever. It's like a good way to like initiate world the change of the world and all that. Now that everything's powered up, you can actually hear some actual music. Before, everything was dead silent because of lack of energy. It all makes sense. It's pretty cool. Why am I pressing the wrong button? I don't know why I keep on... There we go. Oh. I see. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, more energy tank. I'm all down for that. It's about to go from alien to aliens in a second. Oh no. What's that base called in Aliens? In Aliens? Like it's Haley's Hope? Something like that? It's gonna be Haley's Hope all over again. It's game over, man. Game over. Oh, Hudson. Device is completely frozen. Oh, I was like, I felt like the screen like got a little shimmery. Oh, things are melting. All right, that's kind of cool. Even got steam everywhere now. Oh my god. Oh no, here comes all the roaches. Whoa. These roaches are not happy with the cold or the warmth all of a sudden. I really gotta revisit Aliens Colonial Marines. I gotta revisit that game too. I don't really feel interested in playing it because of how much I've heard about it, but like I definitely want to like at least see a playthrough or like one of those like long style playthroughs of the game. Because apparently there's a very interesting like retcon about like who was it? What's his name? Not Hudson. Hicks? Yeah, like about Hicks being like actually replaced from the events before the events of Aliens 3, so like he's technically not dead. And he was replaced by like a rando or whatever, but I mean, that's a fun fact that I hear all the time, but I want to know the context of why that's a thing. Like, how did Hicks get, like, replaced in the cryopod? Great. Now we got electricity to worry about. So now can I actually maybe see potentially like, because now we can activate this, can I actually see a recording or something maybe? Oh, an actual cutscene? This is exactly what I wanted to see. So they are related. They are the same species. You try to control like their cellular regeneration, but it keeps on reverting back to the more muscular but savage Griever. Wow. Data corrupted. Only the most recent recordings can be accessed. Lame as hell. I want to see more. I want to see more. That's fascinating. Alright, what does this... Where does this take us?
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Oh, hold your horses. It takes me a while to get up there. It goes for cheap on Steam. It's the only way of getting it now. I'm an Alien vs Predator defender, but AVP Requiem is lousy. Oof. I like the first one. I remember the second one not liking it too as much, but I still enjoyed it. But I was like a kid when I last saw it, so my opinion might be a little skewed about AVPR. They really were grieving it on main, huh? Grieving on main. So they're playing God and started a zombie apocalypse. That's what it sounds like. Like they're messing around with the green energy or something, and like it just kind of like it all sprouted out of control from there. Yeah, it all kind of sprouted out of control. Let me just wait. Which direction are we going from? Because we saved, we came in here. Alright. So we just took like an alternative route around. Yeah, okay, we just took an alternative route. I wonder why then what's the point of this little doorway then? Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. What's in here? Full powers, okay. Little roaches. Nothing in here either. What was the point of this room then? What? There's gotta be more in here than just that. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's literally no way it was just empty. Alright, more ammo shot. Perfect. AVPR did give us a Predelian, which is, you know, the concept is definitely really sick. A Yautja mix of like the facehugger being able to like mutate using the Yautja's DNA, you know, once it's impregnated or whatever. It's a cool concept. Two of movies' famous aliens combined together. My question is what caused, I guess the whole Lamorne becoming zombies or grievers is like the great tragedy, but like what caused it though? Like did they themselves like find and mess around green energy? Or did like the green energy like kind of fall upon them like how Phazon did for like the, you know, Luminoth and Chozo and stuff like that? Like, did they actively seek out this energy and mess with it and ended up causing this issue, or was it like just, you know, kind of fallen upon them? I'm about to grieve. I'm really grieving it right now. I'm about to grieve all over this floor. Probably one of the grievers. Ooh, it's all wet. It's such an amazing attention to detail, honestly. Ugh, sleepy, man. But I want to keep on playing. Okay.
What the? Something triggered the alarm.
Oh
I
no.
can't override security.
Something triggered the alarm. We're in a facility full of frozen bio experiments who are now getting thawed. This is not a good sign. I was like, what's that?
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Just stay safe out there, man. I don't want you getting hurt even more than you are. Power normal. Rapid increase in room temperature has changed the pods to malfunction and its internal temperatures is rising. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to the sudden threats we're going to be going up against. No life signs detected. Okay, thank God these guys are dead. Are these? Oh. Oh no. Rising in the room temperature. Several pods are reporting system errors. Let's hope they malfunction. Destroyed cryopods. Hatches will be forced open from the inside. Oh yeah, some of them are forced open. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so gnarly though. Let's rock. Dang. There it is. Frostburn Griever. Frostburn. Oh shoot. Are those who have been revived from cryopreservation. Prolonged submersion to preserved liquids have leached all pigmentation from their skin, resulting in a pale gray appearance. Physical adaptation has also occurred, increasing resistance to extreme cold, yet weakening them to high heat. Alright. Their high aggression and agility has retained from their cryopreservation, spurring them to track and attack prey from every corner of the facility. Perhaps owing their near simultaneous awakening, these grievers frequently move in groups, though no individuals appear to be leading them. Kind of sounds like an alien, honestly. Oh, shoot. that one? Yes, we did. So that's the point of these little events. There we go. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh, you can see the Grievers running in the background. And we need the spider ball for that, probably. Unless... I cannot morph ball jump. Damn. Oh, it's whatever. Now they're grieving it, frostburning it even. They're grieving it frostburn style right now. I just saw some people say that these guys' theme is annoying, but I think it represents how corrupted and twisted in nature are. I have no issue with their theme so far. I kind of like it. It's not as intense, or it's not as like... Because the Space Pirate theme sounds a little bit more aggressive. This sounds more... It's aggressive, but like not to the same degree. You just had to turn off the air conditioner. It was getting cold in here, man, and it needed the heat. What's happening down there? What's happening is that you're not helping me get out of here. I missed all those shots. Compared to the Chozo Go song, the Chozo Go song wasn't even that bad either. Like, that's not annoying. It's only annoying because like sometimes you get caught in an encounter and then you just can't escape because you gotta fight them all instead of just going to the next room. It's not the theme that's annoying, it's just the Chozo Ghosts themselves are annoying, so people associate the frustration of wanting to skip through a room in the Chozo temples, but they can't because like, there's a Chozo Ghost encounter and the doors are locked into how they're dealt with, and it's, yeah. The Chozo Ghost theme is not that bad though. Speed running. Yeah, the charge shot, like, oh yeah, good thing got the charge shot already. The fire is really helpful, like just the burn damage really takes them out pretty quickly. Gotta make sure I have enough ammo, honestly. It's only operating at full power. Let's see. Do you get any lore from these guys? All signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, or blood. Oh, it's all the same. Inactive. A powerful impact has damaged internal circuitry. Repair is impossible. So these guys are still dead. I mean, oh no, that guy's. Nope, they're not dead. They are not dead. Shoot, they all escaped, except for you, buddy. How you doing? God, that's some gnarly visuals. Honestly, if that was a human, that would be insane to see. I think there's some Pokemon type damage thing going on. I'm not sure of it. I mean, these guys, I guess, due to the cryo sleep, like they adapted to being in extreme cold. So I guess it makes sense. If I were to do another Poketroid and I do it on these guys, then there'd be like one of those situations where you have like the same Pokemon, different types. Either it's gonna be like a regional form. Like we got the. Hold on. Sorry about that. Door, cat, crazy stuff. But yeah, if I were to do another Poketry on these guys, then definitely give like them like different types based on their regional variants. We got the ground ones that are probably gonna be weak to water, the ice ones weak to fire, the grass ones also weak to fire, I guess. Bro really said, "Oh, my head out." Shoot, what happened here? Security door like broken? Dude, don't tell me there. It's gotta be just the Grievers here, right? There isn't like another bio experiment breaking through these things, right? Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. Hi, cat. Hello, little cat. Oh, come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Don't. Nope. Ah, she ran away. She has the audacity to like crawl underneath my feet and then be like, no, I don't want attention. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of them. They're actively trying to break through the door. Oh my god. All of them are. First strike. Oh, that was a massive hit. Oh, little dude is broken. Reboot is impossible. And they suck anyways. Strong impact can remove it? Ah, bet. Another doorways, whatever we can go through? Nope. Okay then. Oh. He can deflect it. That is insane. Can't deflect plasma, you bastard. Watch him actually deflect plasma somehow. Alright, more missiles. We're rocking with the missiles. Oh, there's the doorway. Stock management terminal, inventory lost.
They're in the wall.
They're in the walls! They're in the vents. Oh, we're getting low ammo. Oh no, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Oh, this one has 20 though. Perfect. There's a safe station here, right? Yes, there is. Oh, they're venting Among Us. I saw you not only grieving, but you were venting too. Vote him out. Vote him out. He was grieving and venting. Do not trust. Actually, charge shot might be more efficient. That was just 2 shots.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my readout.
Oh, they're taking down the robots for me. Awesome. I hate these guys too. You know what? You guys are alright. You guys are alright. Oh, freaking dodging me. Oh, they are everywhere. So is this the vent? Can you even jump in there? Nah. Everything is broken due like the extreme, like long exposure to extreme cold.
They're coming for me.
No! Hold on!
Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Pray to Solaris. I forgot the exact name of his god. Pray for him. You got this. Solus. Play for Solus. Solus. There's a new vent that we haven't tried. No, we're venting. Are we the Among Us? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing you can do. You forgot, brothers. We have thought betrayer among us. We have a betrayer among us. We have a non-trustworthy among us. Among Us imposter. Among Us. okay? You okay? You okay? Oh, what was that? Missing all my shots for this dude. Need more ammo, need more ammo. Oh, oh. Just live a little longer. Hold on, hold on. Let me do the heal beam. Heal beam. That's not what I wanted to do, but it worked.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus.
As always.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too
Damn, this dude must be tall himself to be able to basically see her at eye level.
creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from up here.
Dude, heal yourself. There's a healing pad. I like this guy already, honestly. I like this guy, honestly. There's a save station somewhere around here, right? I don't think there is. It's currently online, yeah, like... Dude, put yourself in here. Come on. Don't be selfish, just do it.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
TBF, a 6'3" woman is on par for 5'8" man. That's wild. But is he wrong though? Nah, I feel like Samus would be able to take on a 7-foot tall. Like she can take on giants. I feel like this pays homage to the elevator scenes from Prime 1, honestly. It's got to. Like, just it feels intentional to have, like, that just cutscene just of her standing there as the elevator goes up and down, or goes down. Save station over here? Yes, save station. Alright. It's almost 12 over here. Oh my god. No. Wheeled milk maintenance due to deep freeze, of course. Vault hatch. Completely frozen, cannot be moved. Dome surveillance system. Terminal B. Operates surveillance and environmental control. No hazardous life forms detected.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Are you calling it after this boss? Probably, honestly. Like, I'm getting a little sleepy, honestly. Like, and we've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes, so I feel like we've you know, it's been a long time for me right now. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Oh shoot! Whatever's behind those doors, it's gonna be gnarly. Just watch. Considered too difficult to control in the laboratory settings and it's kept in a special underground containment facility. 2 clamps. 1 clamp can be manually released. A clamp will be opened by 2 staff members simultaneously. But yeah, we've been streaming for a while. I'm getting a little sleepy, and I feel like if I get more tired, it's, you know, it would just be won't be able to enjoy the game as much. But I do appreciate all of y'all coming through and all that. We've had a, you know, it was a real fun time. Again, half the enjoyment of this game is honestly just being able to like kind of react and have fun with y'all and all that. So I really appreciate it.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Shoot, what boss is this gonna be?
Happy hunting.
Can't even stay up. I can't stay up. I can't stay up. I'm not in my 18s anymore. I gotta get my sleep. I'm a sleepy boy. Oh yeah, we already beat Delios already. Back in the Vault Forge. It was a fun boss fight. Lift control terminal. The lift was removed. Dangerous bioform research terminal. Collect research data of bioforms guaranteed inside dome. Surveillance. Kept as backup. What do you think could be? All the bosses we fought in have been merged with... Oh, what is that? All the bosses we fought in have been merged with Metroids, but how would a Metroid survive in this ice environment? I'm literally right next to it. That is not out of range. That is not out of range. Kinda looks like Barrier X from like Metroid Fusion. That big green boss ball that you get the Varia suit from. Oh, that is... Oh, that looks different now. Yep, we're getting the boost ball from this guy. Or spider ball. Oh, he looks gnarly. Kratos. Did he like sell his soul to Hades to be able to fight or whatever? Giant single-to like organism covered in hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid environments and capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack from its mouth. Metroid Fusion! It says Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving a core ultimately completely exposed. Doubling Samus's height, inhabiting the ice belt, its body is covered in hard outer shell. Resembles the peak of an iceberg behind the shell segments of its head. If sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Kratos is known to enter to its agglutinated state and will curl into a ball. Fusion with the Metroid's altered its body, completely exposing its abnormal abdomen core. Unique hybridization means Kratos is one of a kind mutant being. It is highly intelligent and could communicate with its will to Lamorne Priest. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered consciousness and body composition. irreversibly. God, I'm bad at speaking sometimes. Alright then, Kratos. The ice is scannable. Ice pedestals used by Kratos to assist in spinning. Oh, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense for how it could like spin like that. Oh, I can break the ice. At least I think I can. Oh my god, I can't even. Oops. Damn. Oh, that's a big shockwave. Ice crystals, Kratos known as gust crystals by the Lemorn. Aw, damn, he bounced back immediately after I dodged. Damn, this guy's a little hard to read sometimes. Damn, I thought the momentum was supposed to stop him. But he kind of pushed himself forward after that. I'm gonna do more damage just spamming shots like that than missiles. Oh, he's shooting ice missiles or ice beams now. Damn. Oh my god! That's so unfair! One more phase, one more phase, one more phase. Ooh, barely dodged that one. This guy's wild. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, I gotta trip him up with bombs while he's spinning. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I did not look in the chat. If that was something I was supposed to be doing, damn, I did this the hard way. But hey, it shows that I'm a gamer. Guy really felt like he stepped right out of a 2D Metroid game. Thank God this was before Fusion. This kind of feels like Arachnus, honestly. But yeah, we got the boost ball. Psychic boost ball. Because Ice Beam was instant death for Samus due to being part Metroid. Now the second we got hit by that ice, it would have instantly killed us immediately. But that thing is part Metroid though. And he was able to survive the ice with no issue. No, 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 Makes me wonder, how did this Metroid first of all survive in this cold environment, and second of all be able to affect a creature that can generate cold stuff? Makes you wonder, makes you wonder. Woo! Huh. It had the Varda suit, yeah. It had the Varda suit on. Oh, we're back in this ethereal world. Touch. It's a weird melody, but I like it. It's not as catchy as, you know, the other melodies, but it's very ethereal, very, yeah, ethereal. Or let's find a save station and call it a night to get some well-needed rest. Okay, let's hope oh, that wasn't even that bad. I remember the first time I tried doing like the half ramp over there in Prime 1 in the Treasure Ruins, like I was struggling trying to figure out how to do it.
I'll meet you up top.
But that wasn't that bad. She looks like a Christmas ornament. Beats other M. She kind of does like I mean, the morph ball in general always looks like an ornament. It's a giant ball and has like green on it. It's 12:08. Well, hold on. Let's talk to our friend first. Let's just see what the lore, where the story is. Maybe once we get out of this area, maybe we'll call it a night. Because I kind of want to see what's up with our new friend. Oop, wrong button.
Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now,
Mackenzie.
I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Solon, light your path.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
How do I get up there? How'd I get up there? Why can't I get up there? Is there... Did I lose like the path to like be able to get up there? Oh, it was over here, that's right.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
It has been, hasn't it?
Don't worry about me. I'll heal up and meet you back at base camp. Don't worry about me. I'll heal up and meet you back at base camp.
Praise be. You could get a new beam and bring it to Miles first. There's a new beam? You did predict that he would have the amulet or necklace. I did. Like, I did mention I could have it on him or something. I thought it would show like a picture or something inside the amulet, but yeah, I mean, when the description of him being like super, like, you know, like description of his religion or whatever, I just figured he'd be one of those people who have like a little locket, like, of a, with like his crest or something. But what new beam? Because I don't know what new beam we're gonna get right now. Oh shoot! I didn't think that would launch me like that. Oh my god! Again. Oh, I thought those were wolves for the second. The the wolves that we fought. Nah, they're birds. At least I hope they are. Right? Yeah, they're birds. It'd be insane if they were wolves. Oh, that's right. This thing right here. I forgot about this. We have the grapple hook. We can hook onto it. Potentially. No, I want to log on to this. Ah, whatever. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Oh, I could have been doing that. I didn't even think to do that. Not that we could have done anything about the spinner, but still. What is it with these beam weapons being stuck on cranes? Gates beam to a bomb latch, but where's the bomb latch? Woo! It's like the Skytown ball launchers. This one seemed more like the impact you got from getting hit from the launcher felt a lot more harsher than the one from Skytown. Ice chip. All right. All right then. Let's get the tuck out of here, this cold hexscape. It's a grapple node, right? Should be able to grapple beam. Right? Psychic grapple. Maybe there's another grapple hook attachment or something? The classic freeze and missile combo worked since the first Metroid game. So we're going back to Fury Green. All right. Often set regular curves once materialized to be traveled by the psychic boost ball, which I have the psychic boost ball. But can I not use it now? Oh, okay. I think we can call it here. I think you're right, but I also want to go meet Miles before I head out. Might as well give him like the chip, and then we just call it a day from there.
Congratulations, you got another teleport key. With 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Level 1 technology in Ice Belt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe that Grievers used to be more.
You're telling me. Next stream's gonna be hype. He's gotta install the ice shot first. Yeah, we'll call it after the ice shot, because after that it would be a good point to like continue on the stream. Yeah, we're already going. We're already going to Fury Green. Don't worry, game. Don't worry. I'm kind of collecting also, because we're so close to filling up the thing. I feel like I should just grind out some green energy crystals real quick. Get that sorted. Although knowing what the green crystal energies did to like Lamore, I don't know if I want to be collecting like these gems. I feel like we're so close to getting that meter filled up. Like the color of moolah, money. Fucking Mr. Krabs up in here. Money, money, money. Woo! Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to do a jump with that. Let's see. Maybe it might take a little longer to fill up that green crystal meter than I thought it'll be. Maybe just a little. How'd I miss that? How's the game been treating you so far? It's been, honestly, such an amazing experience. Like, ooh, what's this? Ooh. I'm really enjoying it. We already collected 3 of the keys we need out of the 5, so we're making some good progress in the story. Is there anything I can do around here? What is this building? Does not look Lamorne made, that's for sure. I'm assuming it's like chunks of like the base from Tanamar like brought over here. That got like got like abandoned. God, I wish I could like actually kill those things on foot. forearm of the Galactic Federation Heavy Unit Golem, other than severe connection cables, it's undamaged. Alright then. Alright, that's it. I gotta really get rid of these guys. These guys are literally the most annoying thing in this game. It's shooting me from that far away too. That's the annoying part. Like it shouldn't like what's with the range on that guy? I'm so disoriented because I can't. It was literally just one robot too. That's the annoying part. Oh my god. It's a really helpful upgrade to get when you get a certain amount of crystals. Is the desert as bad as people say? Not really. At least as far as I'm like seeing so far, like the gameplay for the motorcycle is really fun. It's not as empty as people have been making it out. There's a lot of like neat little like shrines and stuff to like look for and interact with. And I'm enjoying the controls. Like it's been pretty fun. Oh wait, I gotta take out those. Just burn all of y'all. Oh, and then we got sand grievers. Of course we do. Alright, I'm getting overwhelmed. That was crazy. So how'd I get this arm then? Do I like lasso it? Huh. What do I do? Oh, missile expansion. Awesome. A couple of items are just held in boxes. That surprised me too. Can I not get this arm yet? Or am I doing something wrong? Shoot the fingers maybe? Lasso it? No lasso. What do I do with this? I know it's for the mech golem thing, but like... Nope. Oh, it's an endgame quest. Okay, oof. Well, we gotta keep in mind where this arm is, because we know what the leg is. It's over there in the mountain biome entrance. Have we done this one already? Oh, we need a cold. Wait, we haven't scanned this one? I thought we already scanned the sand grievers. That was weird. Yo, Harlan, what's up? You joined just as we're about to get near the end of the stream or whatever. Been streaming for a little over 6 hours now, so it's been a small while on my end. I'm just trying to get these green crystals so I can fill up that meter. We're so close to like warranted just to see what we unlock or whatever. Just chilling? Not bad. Respect that. Respect. Ooh. There we go. Oh, more of these guys. Oh, they're the flying ones now. Uh-oh. I need health. Damn, the one time these guys don't actually drop health. White crystals. Whew. Fast paced. Fast paced. The green crystal's my worst nightmare. I mean, so far it's not too bad trying to collect them all. Although it feels like there is a lot I gotta collect for the late game of this game, so try and get some of it out of the way while I can before I get burnt out on all the driving. Whew. Come on, please tell me we're close. It's not that bad. Fine sleeping and I'm losing. I kind of feel that, honestly. I kind of regret saying I'm gonna like get these green crystals because I could have already been heading towards my bed. But I'm dedicated. I'm motivated. I gotta get this done. I feel like we're ever so close. I like more health from these guys than just that. Cause yeah, it's just a sliver more. Just wish I did a lot more than of them in early game. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Told you, Zach, we're almost there. We're gonna make it. It's worth doing. Let me just close my eyes for a second. No, don't close your eyes. We're not going to see you for the rest of the stream. I can feel it. This one's the one we need. Damn, I was hoping to see that message. Wait, we got the lasso, don't we? We can pull this stuff out now, right? Oh, dope. Another missile expansion. It's awesome. Come on, please tell me we're already filled up. $15, 20% of crystals. Oof, that still feels like a low number. Oh, my cat sneezed. These guys are relentless. Whatever Silex did to these robots, man, they are relentless. I got some more health. I missed the big one somehow. Gotta fill it up twice? Oh noes. Maybe this green crystal thing might be a bit more tedious than I anticipated. Please tell me that's it. I think we're almost there. Yeah, I really don't remember doing that. What doing does filling it up twice get or spoiler free. Yeah, I don't want to know what it is yet either. I want to figure it out as we go through this adventure. Please tell me there's more crystals out here. I don't want to go deeper into the mountain or the desert. I mean, not that kind of crystal. I need the green ones. Woo! Big jumps. Second time it turns blue. I was like, screw this. Oh, okay, return to the altar, Legacy of Green Fury. Bet, alright. Let's do this. I hope you get something really good. Don't tell me. Don't say in the chat. But I hope you get something good out of it. Woohoo! Oh, and they got momentum killed. Now this is pod racing. Oh, this is for the ice spell. I went to the wrong one. Oopsies. One of the upgrades fixes your complaint with one of the weapons is like the fire rate. Oh, damn, I thought I was going to jump over that rock. Okay, this is Fury Green up here. Okay, this is Fury Green. I like the tropical sand vibes as we get near the forest area. It's cool. Okay, Fury Green, for sure. Leave me alone, little bugs. I got my best friend to meet up. You also get a path to Cockaboo Pee Pee Shire unlocked. Cockaboo Pee Pee Shire. Where's that from? I feel like I've heard that a couple times from different shows and stuff, but I want to say Family Guy, honestly. But I know Family Guy probably got it from somewhere else. Honestly, how detailed the areas are, it's ridiculous how everyone's decided the desert section is the deal breaker. Generally, yeah, it's kind of a shame. That ice section alone was peak Metroid with the feeling of like the dire isolation and all that. And we're only halfway through the game, honestly. So there's definitely more, like, we haven't seen the volcano area too much. I don't know what the 5th area is, honestly. It's just people choosing or looking for a reason to nitpick and be angry. Internet, the outrage feeds the internet. And outrage gets attention and retention and clicks and stuff like that. It's stupid. Yeah, you got it from Family Guy? Okay. I know, like, I got it, like, I mostly think of Family Guy too, but I'm pretty sure they got it from they got it themselves from somewhere else. We're in the right place, right? Yeah. Oh, Miles! Miles!
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt.
Where's the other dude? He said he was gonna be here, right?
Let's take a look. Okay. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, nice upgrade, Samus. Gives me chills just looking at it. Does he actually say that? Let's see.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful. Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze lava too.
I gotta go let my phone charge for a bit. Sounds good, Harlan. I think I'm gonna call it
Reaches out and
a day
flares.
now.
Your only option is to cross the lava lake. If you upgrade the Viola suit, you should be able to unlock additional functions for the Viola.
Oh, we can upgrade the Viola suit. Cause now we have the spinner. We can go back to the Volt Forge. Oh, I want to go do that right now. Ooh, the little. I love that they're keeping that like little detail from like Prime games, like you know, like expands leftwise, like vertical for the heat, horizontal for the ice, or vice versa. It's cool, honestly. Huh. I want to go upgrade the suit already. I want to go upgrade the suit because we can upgrade it. But might as well save the game and we'll save it for tomorrow. Tomorrow though I got work the next day, so I won't be able to do like a late night stream like today up until like 12 my time, 12:30. Probably stream closer to like 3 or 4 in the afternoon my time. And then stream up until like 8 or so. So I could be ready to head to bed and go to work and stuff like that. Sleepy, man. Do they have unique dialogue? I gotta see this for myself. I thought the other guy would be here by now.
How cold did it get up in those mountains? My fingertips freeze easily, so I'm no good in cold places.
Is he looking at the cryopods? Those are the cryopods. What are you doing research on that
The only
for?
thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze lava too. Oh, cold! Oh, that's freezing! Ow! Watch it! Hey, that's too hot!
That's too hot.
You enjoying this? If you could stop, that'd be great. Not funny. You're hurting me. Not funny. You're hurting me. If you could stop, that'd be great. You enjoying this? Not funny.
The fact that you're tanking missile hits, dude. Come on, Miles.
You enjoying this?
That's funny. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm really sleepy though. Ooh. But yeah. Thank you for sticking around and watching me play some Metroid Prime 4. It's honestly an amazing game. So happy to see that people were overreacting and that it generally is a good game. And yeah, of course, thank you all of y'all for coming through. You know, like Orbax, Zach, Harlan, you just showed up, but you're always here, like vibing, supporting. So you know, always happy to see you. Storm also, I don't know if he's here right now, but you know, Storm, everyone who just showed up. Appreciate all y'all support. It's always just fun to be able to hang out and talk to y'all. May Salon guide us and bless us with a nice sleep, right? Salon. But yeah, just hope you guys have a good night. Catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, I'll see you next time.